He has no pizza experience.
世界を揺るがす大事件の幕を開ける。調査に向かったエージェントジョアンナ・ダーク。一人潜入する彼女を数々の困難が待ち受ける。密かに、そして大胆に 3D ガンアクションゲーム任天堂64パーフェクトダーク。
遊んでる暇はないの。さよなら。 たいね。あなたに私は倒せない。
Parasite Eve 2.
君なの？それとも似てるだけ？
ファイナルファンタジー10
プレイステーション。
Thrombosis, coagulation, clotted, curdled, turgled, tumbles, tented, throberg, lurd, torg, coagulated, percolated, thrub. Both this thrombosis, coagulation, clotted, curdled, turgled, tumbles, tented, throberg, lurd, torg, coagulated, percolated, thrub. Both this thrombosis, coagulation, clotted, curdled, turgled, tumbles, tented, throberg, lurd, torg, coagulated, percolated, thrub. Both this thrombosis, coagulation, clotted, curdled, turgled, tumbles, tented, throberg, lurd, torgagulated, percolated, thrub. Both this thrombosis, coagulation, clotted.
Goku
西暦2023年、巨大企業の内部告発が世界を揺るがす大事件の幕を開ける。調査に向かったエージェントジョアンナ・ダーク。一人潜入する彼女を数々の困難が待ち受ける。密かに、そして大胆に 3D ガンアクションゲーム任天堂64パーフェクトダーク。
遊んでる暇はないの。さよなら。こんな私を好きだとさ。 恋の準備体操。森永アロエヨーグルト。アロエは森永でしょ。
その先に君の求めるものがある。運命を解き放て。テイルズ・オブ・デスティニー2。
プレイステーション。
もう高橋はハンディゲーム機はカラーじゃないと楽しくないと宣言します。
パズルゲームぷよぷよもぷよっと大人気。
というわけで
Sorry, I just read what Benjamin just wrote. It's hump day. What's going on? What's going on? I got a scam call today. I got a scam phone call. And my iPhone didn't flag it as suspicious calling pattern. What does it mean by suspicious calling pattern? I guess it means like it's the phone number claims to be Australian, but the literal calling pattern, which I assume you know what that is. Nobody here knows what a calling pattern is from like an overseas number or something like that. Mexcog? Oh, you started a hype train. Mexcog and Benjamin Stella Jockeys just worked. Is that going to get read out? Oh yeah, it's because Mexcog. I think it's reading out Mexcog's invisible message first.
Chat. I didn't get any
He has no
sleep
pizza experience. I've
last
had over 40
night.
pizzas in the last 30 days.
So tired. I think I need a Red Bull. Here's
Oh.
let me take some gulps. I feel so much better, but I think he'll have some more. I need energy. I'm still kinda groggy.
Groggy.
Holy shit, my so fucking hyper, I can feel power flow through my veins. I am ready to start the day. Dialysis, I dialysis, Cedilla dialysis, I dialysis.
Immediately starts getting dialysis at high speed.
I dialysis, Cedilla dialysis, I dialysis, Cedilla dialysis,
Right, Relic, how you doing? Northside
dialysis, I
Surgeon
dialysis, Cedilla dialysis, I
Nope.
dialysis, Cedilla dialysis,
I really needed some dialysis. He's not saying dialysis, he's saying something else. Thank you for the hype train, Mexcog, Benjamin Stella Jockeys, and debug menu. Thank you. Go on. Yeah, so I got a scam call and I answered the phone. And I go, hello, whatever. You know, you answer the phone and there's just nothing there because it's like waiting to do the. It does something when you answer a scam call. It's silent for a minute before it like connects you to the caller. And the guy goes, "Hello." He's speaking with an extremely strong accent, but he goes, "Hello, I'm calling from Telstra about your internet connection. We have noticed a large number of errors coming from your internet connection because of your system. Your system's IP address is showing a lot of errors because it is no longer private. Have you made some changes to your connection, sir?" Actually, well, the first thing he said was like, "I'm calling from Telstra." And I go, "Whoa." And he goes, "Sorry, what?" And I said, "Whoa." And then he did his little spiel. "Have you made any changes to your connection, sir?" So he said, "Yeah, we noticed lots of errors from your IP address. It is no longer private. Have you made any changes to your connection?" And I go, "Yeah." And he goes, "What changes have you made to your connection, sir?" And I go, the IP address. She goes, what have you done to your IP address? I go, it's not private anymore. Like, I'm just echoing back to him the nonsense shit he said to me. And he's like, well, what have you changed?
9 months Twitch
And I
baby.
go, the IP
So
address.
happy to have a bald baby from Twitch.
It's like, what have you done? Have you made a connection different? And I go, the IP address goes to private now. And he just hung up on me. Like, he was not sticking around for that shit at all. Like, I mean, if he's gonna speak made up bullshit to me, I can just speak it back to him. Like, but yeah, I like he gets to say my IP address isn't private anymore, but as soon as I pull that shit with him, that's one of my favorite things to do with scammers. And everyone's always like, I always tell them that my dad's gonna beat me if I talk on the phone one more time. Like, people are always like got their stupid stories like that, but like scammers don't care about that sort of shit. The only thing I can really ever say to a scammer is just hopefully confuse them a little bit and waste their time. But I love it because the scammers play. What was that? Snaky Baby just resubscribed. Snaky Baby, did that level up the hype train? No, it's level 1. It's level 1. Okay. I love it when because they always say, like, something has happened. We detected it. Did you do that? And they expect you to say, no, I didn't do that. You need to help me. Did you buy $500 worth of Amazon gift cards? Because we detected a suspicious charge on your credit card. Was that you? Benjamin, you level up? Benjamin, you level up the hype train. Benjamin, thank you. So, like, they'll ring up and go, hello, I am calling from Visa. We are calling because we detected suspicious purchase on your Visa credit card coming from United States. Purchase of $600 on Amazon.com America. Did you make this purchase? And they expect you to say, no, I didn't buy anything. I always say, yes, that was me. I just go, yeah, that was me. And they just hang up immediately. Like, they don't stick around. They don't get confused. They don't go like, but you're blowing my mind right now. You've completely ruined my game. It's like, no, they just hang up. They don't have any time for that shit. I didn't change my IP. Looks like they're after you too, Run. No, I just like, yeah, that's all I can do. Like I appreciate them asking if I made that purchase, but I absolutely did. Thank you, Visa. You've done it again. I'll keep paying my $50 a year annual fee. But yeah, that's all you can do. The only thing, and like, if you've got time, did you redeem? Yeah. I think like any of us who've worked in telephone sales before, thankfully I've never worked in outbound sales before, but like, if you actually want to upset a scammer, unless you're some big brain shit, like, you know, did you redeem, unless you're planning on pulling off some big brain shit like that, the best thing you can do to piss off a scammer is make them think you're going along with the scam, but be really frustrating along the way. And I haven't kept a scammer on the line for a few years. Like, it's been a while since I've done that. I used to do it all the time, but I just can't be bothered anymore. But I remember back when I used to keep scammers on the line, their playbook was tell you that your computer was reporting lots of errors, like they told me today, and then they would get you to open Event Viewer in Windows. They'd be like, oh, press the Windows key and type in EVENTVWR or whatever, and then they tell you to scroll through all the recent errors, and they'd be like, oh no, all these errors, yes, you have a virus, and then they get you to install like a Team Viewer, and they put a script on your computer that like spews a bunch of errors out and shit like that. To make you think you've got a virus. But anyway, what you would do is they would anytime they get you to type something in, they'd be like, type in www. I'd go like, okay, so Google, and they go, no, you know, at the top, and you go www. dot, and they go, no, W, you gotta do it 3 times. Dot W3 W, and you wait until they're almost hanging up. And when they're almost so frustrated that they're gonna hang up, you reel them back in and you go, oh yeah, so I've got TeamViewer, I've got TeamViewer.com, and it says quick support, and they'll be like, oh yeah. Click on quick support. You go, it says Microsoft Word activation. And they'll be like, That's the only thing you can really do to really piss off a scammer, is like to just waste their time, but make them have that little bit of hope that if they just keep going, they'll hook you in. They'll hook you in. Like, he's so close to getting into event viewer, but he just can't spell event. He keeps putting 2 V's in it. Should I type HTTP first? Yeah, stuff like that. Because we've all, like, if you've worked in tech support, you know how frustrating it is to walk someone through typing in a URL. So you come up with your own little tricks to make it easier for people to type URLs in. Like if any of you have ever had to walk someone through typing IP config. Like, that's pretty common. If you worked in internet support before, you've had to walk people through typing IPCONFIG. And for a lot of people, they can't do that. They can't follow a series of letters. You type in IP C O, and then you get to N, and you know N is like a tricky one because they'll think you're saying M. And it's like, okay, so N for Nelly, F. And they do. It's always a miracle when they successfully type it in. But you know, yeah. Like what? So I wouldn't tell them to type CMD. Once we got to Windows Vista, I would tell them to press the Windows key and then just start typing command and then hit enter on the keyboard. You're one of those customers. The hype train's 1% level 2. Yeah, Kit Boga. That's what I mean. Like, Kit Boga's on a whole different level though. Like, none of us. We're not gonna pull that shit off, eh? But yeah, it was, so you know what's frustrating, so you know how to like frustrate other people as well. Lachlan, what is that? Is that a Concord? Is that Concord? It's not Concord, is it? I saw a link to a Concord dev build over the weekend. Oh, Ridge Racer press disc on archive.org has high-res renders. Was that uploaded recently, or is that like old? Press Day Art Disc Europe for Ridge Racer added 2019. That's pretty cool. I think I've seen that before, because sometimes I go to archive.org and just type in things like Ridge Racer and games that I like to see what's on there. All internet support for the banks are located in Nigeria. Yeah, they're so friendly over there. They're so friendly. Yeah, so that was good. It's a rare scam caller that actually talks to me. Usually they just hang up straight away. I don't know why. Usually, I think their phone machines they use are a bit stupid. Has everyone been enjoying Death Stranding 2? What is this? Furry... Oh, I need to log into Steam to see that game. Furry Aim Trainer. Death Stranding 2, I'm stranding so hard right now. Did everybody get to Australia? I was watching Peeve play, but I think he wasn't in Australia yet, and I didn't want to ask, because he might not know you go to Australia in it. Yeah, apparently there's quite a bit of Australian wildlife in it, yeah. Sprite as resource. I emailed Sony today to ask for a key. We'll see. We'll see what happens. If Lance answers the phone, it's like, hello? Hello? Peak came out, Turgid Urge. Wait, what came out? What came out? Game's still in early access. Yeah, I know, yeah. It's alright, I'm sure we'll all play Death Stranding 2 when it comes to PC early next year. Mid-next year. Mid-next year. Peak is a friend slot game. Wait, is Peak like, is there actually a game called Peak? Is it one of those, like, streamer games you play with friends or something like that? Why is my computer making Discord noises? Na 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 na. Friend slop games. I like how everyone calls everything slop now. Ella gets so mad when he doesn't get a star when he gets a lot of likes. You're playing Neo 2. How many zones are there on map 3? Oh, I have no idea. I never finished Neo 2. I didn't finish it. Are you not a streamer? The boys are back in town. Yeah, wait, so what so Peak is the name of a game? Is it like a multiplayer game or something like that? Since people said it was friend slot. Game companies aren't making enough games for me. There's so many good games coming out. There's so many games. There's so many games. Good news for people who enjoy video games. Rematch sold 1 million copies. So, rest in peace everybody who was hoping Slowclap ever make a different game. Because they found their thingamajig. Football. Digital copies too. I don't think there even is a physical copy of Rematch. I'm not sure. It's like Dark Souls. Wait, Death Stranding gameplay, but more legit. Is that what you mean? Daddy Alabaz, how you doing? Rematch, exactly. Also, there's a Capcom showcase coming up. Capcom Showcase in like 24... Nah, more than that. Like 48 hours, maybe? Yeah, if it's digital only, it doesn't exist. I mean, it's multiplayer only as well, so it might as well be digital. If a game's going to be multiplayer exclusive, it might as well be digital exclusive as well at the same time. Wait, it's tomorrow for us? Are you sure? I thought it was the 26th for Americans. I was assuming it would be Friday morning. If you type in press start Capcom Showcase, surely they'll have a helpful little, no, they don't have a... Sometimes press start will give you like a little Australian timing thingamajig. Capcom Showcase is 3 PM Thursday, Pacific Daylight Time. There's no way that's Thursday for us. Wait, what's BST? What the fuck time zone is BST? Is that like Brazil? British? Oh. They have their own time zones in Britain? That's crazy. They're really moving up in the world, aren't they? Fair enough. We invented time. Why is it British and not Greenwich or whatever it's called? It's Friday, 11 AM. Okay, yeah. Buffoon silly time. I thought it was bullshit time. It's a bioweapon, the BST. Elmo, they will probably show Resident Evil 9. They'll probably show the footage that they showed to streamers and influencers. They'll probably just show it publicly at the event. So at least that's something. You thought it was like 11 PM, you were 12 hours out. You love Death Stranding 1. The more you played it, the more the game gave you tools to remove all the fun. Oh, you mean like on your first playthrough, I assume? I was a bit disappointed that Peeve was playing Death Stranding online. I saw him use another player's bridge instead of building his own. What's the NTR tag? Just Google it. Yeah, that's basically cheating. Playing Death Stranding online is literally just like easy mode. You should build all your own shit. It's basically cheating, yeah. Remember how the more you played Death Stranding online, the more like rocks would move out of the way and stuff like that because other players were like carving a path and all that sort of shit? Yeah, I think Peeve's not really going to be able to... He's not really going to be able to say he finished the game, legit. Because that's like saying I finished Dark Souls, but you co-opted all the bosses. It's the same level of challenge and accomplishment. Dan's Game Tower. He's not going to survive this. I don't think so. Anyway, good luck to him. Good luck, Peeve, with your... he's not here. He's currently in Australia, or... Where do you start Death Stranding 2? Is it Mexico? I think it might have been Mexico. I'm not sure. Did you see I posted that you can now pre-order the jacket and pants from this game? It costs about 700 euros, 800 euros, and it's custom made for every order. Made to order. It's pretty cool. It's made from what was the company called? They were like Zoom or something like that. ZU/AM or something like that. Apparently, I got an email saying Paris Fashion Week, the Alters celebrates by pre-order now. Be yarn, wear the tracksuit. Yeah, there's a tiny picture in the email. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, look, you can pre-order this. Look at that blurry little man. That could be yours for a little bit under 1,000 euros. Pretty cool. You should go to Paris Fashion Week. The Altar's official flashlight would be right. Yeah, I saw they had a Disco Elysium. Was scammed out of the hands of the original creators. Wait. When you say did Disco Elysium, what, were they the developer of the game? They're not just fashion, they're not just a clothing website. I've never actually heard of them before. You probably cameo a real yarn for £10, exactly. So that's who were. Okay, or are. Yeah, I knew there was a whole thing with them. Contact Earth. Base is in bad condition and everyone wants to talk to me. Well, let's go talk to everybody first. Wait, where is that guy going? He's getting in the elevator. He's going to the communication room. Wait, where'd he go? Wish they wouldn't move around so much. They're in the kitchen. One of the board members used company funds to purchase the game rights to the private person. Was that the bad thing that they did? Was that the bad move?
Cumin and cilantro. We're going back home soon. Any thoughts? It's been a ride. And we're all heading back to the place we were running away from. Every one of us for a different reason. At least that's what should be happening. We should all be going back.
Oh, Snaky baby, if you haven't used your Vita for a long time, when you plug it into the charger, it's basically just a brick for like half an hour. It takes ages for them to come to life. I assume maybe you already knew that. Find traces of the rebels.
You know we're running out of radiation filters?
Oh, fuck radiation filters. Why do I need radiation filters? I thought that, like, I bought enough shit. Maybe even if you've built enough, you know, radiation filter buildings, maybe they still want a couple of filters just in case. We'll go to machinery and have a quick look.
You know what Jan gave me? Our first photo with Leonard. The class photo.
The battery pack on your PSP was literally throbbing. Yeah, it says filter drain decrease 100%. Oh, the radiation barrier stopped working because you don't have filters. Maybe you actually just need one. Alright, let's go to production and queue. One up. Sure. Death Stranding is appealing because you bike or walk the first time. Then you get vehicles and tools large enough to undermine the original pacing, or you have access to a new bunker and all the online structures and remove the opportunity for it. The solution is to go offline, but that feels like a grand irony considering the game's back connection. I sort of made it a point not to use the tools they gave me until I was sick of exploring things on foot. Like when you first unlock zip lines, I explored everything on foot first, and then I was like, okay, I've sort of got my head around this land now, and then I started building zip lines, so I wouldn't have to do those treks, you know, multiple times. But that was I chose to pace the game the way that I enjoyed it. But I can't remember if I played online. I may have played online.
I was wondering, aren't we getting any signal from the Tur vehicle?
Turg.
We are, but it's ambiguous and very faint. It seems to be close by, but I'm unable to establish its exact location.
It's like people who play Fallout games but never use fast travel, you know? I played Fallout 3 without using any stim packs. Like, I only healed whenever I found a bed somewhere. That was a good time.
Fine. I'll take a look around. Good. We don't really know why we were lured here. Lured? You don't mean... Look.
Turgid Urge has an ad.
We're talking about an unstable, frustrated, resentful version of us. Whatever survival strategy he's boiled up, we'd better have a heads up. The only way to guarantee that is to locate that vehicle.
XBB, it was on my second playthrough that I did it that way, the one with no stim packs.
Just be careful.
Just wanted to try it, because every now and I would play Fallout 3 and I would notice the strategically placed beds everywhere. And I was like, oh, they've actually like made it so you can heal, you know, like you don't have to use stim packs. It's just a little bit more strategic. You've been playing Final Fantasy 16 and it's just amazing how there's a cutscene between every 5-minute combat encounter. Final Fantasy 16, they made like a fantastic combat system and then put it in a game that does not want a fantastic combat system at all. Tyrant J, yeah, we should be close to meeting Ella Fanning in this game, I would say, yeah. Many units especially are out of warranty could die. Is there envious? I've heard that story many times about PlayStation 5 liquid metal issues. I wonder if it's actually true. I remember there was a lot of fear-mongering about it a long time ago.
So, This is it. The last stretch. How are you doing?
I'm pretty excited and anxious. I mean, you know, this is what I've been waiting for. Going back to Earth, being closer to Lena. We're so close. I need to focus.
Clive's skills were for tech, and yeah, finally, yeah. What was that? Okay. More lore is dead. Broken Silicon podcast. Founder blah 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 highlights how the system's critical flaw causes liquid metal used for cooling to drip down the bottom of the console when placed vertically, causing dry spots. And is getting more widespread. So was he able to actually show this happening? Like show, oh, this console started shutting down and we couldn't figure out why, then we opened it up and it was this?
You need me to take care of this?
Take care of what? Greenhouse. Oh, so people are ready to start work. Here we go. Research is happening. This is good. Got 2 planetary samples. It's good for now. In your evil choice, 3 people left: the tech, the doctor, and the botanist. So you're really down your workforce. Yeah, I lost 2 people, but I have like I have a caveman, so it's all good.
Hello? This is Jan Dolsky.
Jan, you're alive. Well, thank goodness. We'd lost hope completely. Now, let's get you out of there. I want a full rundown of the situation.
Just need primordial,
well,
Jan.
There was a sandstorm and all kinds of trouble. But I'm back online.
You can probably get the doctor instead of the botanist, I reckon, and then the doctor can give you access to the shrink, which I would be curious to check out.
Are you in charge of the rescue now?
Yes, I am. Dr. Maxwell will not be a problem anymore. He's been discharged from his duties with immediate effect.
What about Lucas?
Mr. Pena displayed a reprehensible lack of loyalty to his employer, and he will suffer the consequences. For the time being, we've cut all communications with his station. A replacement is on the way. Of course, he'd been Maxwell's close associate for a long time. We could have predicted that if one goes astray, the other would follow. In a way, I can imagine
oh, you got
how
the shrink?
dealing with
Really?
both of them might have had a seductive effect on you. But personally, I have to say, it breaks my heart that you let them pull you into that lunacy.
Maxwell saved my life and Rapidium. Yeah, go Maxwell.
Maxwell saved my life. And without his help, there'd be no Rapidium for you to retrieve.
Let's leave those
The shrink did not mutiny.
for later. The details of
Yeah, I noticed they rounded off a bunch of buttons in the Twitch UI. Whatever, hey.
You'll get a chance to speak up for yourself. You should know, however, that Dr. Maxwell was trying to use you and the success of your mission to revive a regrettable procedure.
Regrettable or unorthodox? Sure.
Really? Or maybe it was simply too unorthodox for the corporation?
You're here because Peeve has 9
He
ads.
probably presented himself to you as a benevolent protector of humanity. I'm sure he never told you the truth about why we shut down his hideous experiments.
He and Lucas shared a theory about it.
Let me guess. Was it a heart-wrenching tale of how the corporation didn't acknowledge a true genius?
Can you just tell me your version?
It's not a version. It's what actually happened. Facts easily verifiable, if you ever had the need to do it. Of course, the details of the case have never been disclosed to the public. No wonder. It would make the company look very
Maxwell
bad
was
if it
trying to
got
make
out.
boys, I think.
So what happened?
One of Maxwell's test subjects, a soldier, Ran away from his lab and committed suicide in one of our offices. Although the word suicide doesn't quite give the act proper justice, he basically ripped himself to pieces with his bare hands. People were watching. Security cameras caught it. Otherwise, I would never have believed it.
Does Death Stranding 2 have Kojima and Jeff Fellatio scene? I think so. I would assume so.
Why?
I don't know why that would cut it.
Exactly. Why? Turns out there was a lot going on in Maxwell's lab we didn't know about. He altered
got too
people's
excited.
minds as if they were machines. Made them switch personalities. Enforced inconsistent memories on them, only to erase them and try again. Every time, the procedure left a trace in those soldiers' minds. Left them more and more confused about who they are. His documentation revealed horrendous things. Records of overlapping flashes from contradictory realities. Nightmares, panic attacks, identity disorders. None of it ever reported by Maxwell. He kept the truth hidden so that he could continue his work, no matter what the cost. Driven by some irrational obsession to enhance the human cognitive system.
I don't know, sounds awesome. Like, Maxwell was taking prisoners. I assume they were very evil people. And then smashing like 800 realities into their head and then watching them rip themselves to pieces. Just skip straight to the part where they rip themselves to pieces. What's the downside? He gets to figure out what happens if you put 16 brains in one dude's head and everyone else gets to see a guy rip his own face off. Let's see what sticks, yeah. This is where we need the psychologist.
Wait, so why the hell is he still working for you? Shouldn't he have faced trial for all that?
Of course he should, in a perfect world. But when the stakes are high, nothing's simple, Jan. If you've spent years building a company's reputation, you cannot afford to lose it overnight because of one rogue individual. Trust me. The situation was handled with utmost delicacy. The veterans were placed in mental health institutions, where they received professional help, and their families received fair compensation.
Maxwell got demoted to
Put streamer personalities in their head and they rip their own
That was
face
not enough
off.
to contain him. Given the first chance, he decided to resurrect his project without permission. With you as his unknowing assistant.
Rapidium could have helped. Yeah, like... I mean... I'm just gonna be like, nah, actually that was cool, and like, I found this chemical that would have made his dreams finally come true. We could have had 16 personalities in one guy's head, and it would have been awesome. The guy would have been freaking out all the time without killing himself.
Maybe if he had Rapidium, he could avoid harming people. He wanted to carry out his experiments by creating alters of a patient, instead of...
Yeah, that doesn't sound any better.
Alters?
Just make a new guy and experiment on him instead.
It is a prohibited act, both by law and the rules of bioethics. But I know you were coaxed to do it, and whatever your true motives, it did help you secure Rapidium. That's why I'm giving you a chance to redeem yourself.
If the Nazis had Rapidium, yeah, it would have been totally ethical,
Wipe
yeah.
the slate clean. From now on, you're to follow my instructions closely. Mine and only mine. And we'll have no secrets from each other anymore. Do we have a deal?
Just get me out of here.
Envious, I'm curious about Alcat. Alcat are making like a strategy, like samurai game or something like that I saw, or maybe they're just publishing it. I can't remember what that was called.
And 2?
2 is a little more complicated. You see, the rescue team cannot find out about your alters, as you call them.
Fold them up and put them in a box.
Why?
Safety reasons. You know how it is. The more pairs of eyes see them, the more mouths will need to be controlled. And if the public is to be informed about this byproduct of your mission, it is best that it happens by means of an official corporate communication channel. It's enough that your ex-wife knows, and now also Dr. Paulson, it seems.
Who's this guy?
Paulson? Who is this guy anyway?
One of our top bioengineers. Don't ask me how Lena managed to get him involved in curing those creations of yours.
I never asked for that.
Don't worry. We'll keep them both out of the way during your trial.
It's published by... Do you remember what it's called? Temporal
Better for
Shrimp?
everyone if no more people find out. So, you'll have to smuggle your alters onto the ship somehow.
How am I supposed to
You never
do
asked
that?
for this? Is that a reference to the
Remember,
fact that it's the 25th anniversary of Deus Ex today?
Committed to retrieving Rapidium. They do not expect to find anyone other than you down there. So all you need to do is be smart about it and use their distraction to your advantage. Fail to fulfill those conditions and I cannot guarantee the safety of your companions.
Seriously?
I've received information about the time of the rescue ship's arrival. They will land just before the sun rises on your planet. So, it will need to be a swift and well-organized boarding procedure.
Yeah, humanity, I wish it
I'll
was just like a
contact you
clear
again
screen
shortly
with like a
before they
dude talking on it.
Start with setting up that beacon. And let's make history together, Jan.
Do you think like Jan's gonna be like, hey rescue team, look at all the Rapidium I found. 4 Rapidium arcs. Wow, count them. 1, 2, 3, 4. Not 1, not 2, and certainly not 5, just 4. And he's like, and like all the alters are like sneaking past into the rescue ship while they're all like, wow, that's so interesting. Wow, 4 you say? 4? Amazing, amazing. Then they sneak into the rescue ship and like crouch down into a little box and shut the lid over the top. Anyway, just me all here by myself. Let's get out of here, boys. Yeah, they still got 3D renders of those characters. They just didn't use them for anything in 3D, I guess. Yeah. Alright, we need to get some base maintenance happening. Let's just get the scientists to do that for now, since the stuff I'm researching isn't particularly important. Build more Rapidium arcs too, which you'll probably have to wait. Maybe. Anyway, where's the command center over here? Finarkle, how you doing? How you doing? What's been going on? Hump day? Oh wait, this is the refinery. It doesn't matter. Where's the command center? I thought I was on the right thing. Tech Yarn is out in the field. He's out in the field at the moment. Nobody's dead, so it's all good. Oh, blocked by tier limits. Research required, okay. It's a particularly humped day today. So craft the beacon happens in the warehouse. Requires 50 metal. Let's go for a walk outside. Go see what it's like out there. Oh, look at all that stuff, wow.
Rocks. They're shaped like trees. What are they really?
Probably trees. Yeah, this game has like adventure stuff in it as well. Building, lots of adventuring. No Norman Reedus though. Get close, mate. Can you wrestle feral boys? I hope there's a bunch out in the field. Well, you could research a fun little buy. we've got some organics over here. And a blob. So many of them. I mean, it's good. The resources are really valuable. Space explorers yearn for the mines. The ground polygons scan for resources underneath the ground. Come on, where is it? There it is. Ah, shit, run away! Got it. It's all good. It's all good. Mark Cerny would love these triangles. I'm sure on the PS5 Pro there's nowhere near as many. I mean on the base PS4. Oh, we're so close. Alright, so what do we got? A mining outpost, an automatic outpost, and an advanced non-metals outpost. It's for minerals. I might get the advanced non-metals one for now. Seems alright. And we'll go up here. Pylon. Wait, it's not a travel pylon, is it? Nah. Ooh, I don't know if I can get a pylon through this little gap. Probably not. Yeah, alright. No. Also, what's this thing? Just a pretty rock. Okay, it's nothing. Mark Cerny's technology presentation is what had you buy a PS5? Really? That's good, that's good. Great job. Shit, I might not be able to get a pylon through these trees either, though. Look at that. This area is kind of, funky. Like if I put a pylon, let's say here. Will anything be able to connect to it? Like up? I don't think I can punch through that shit up there. You actually never found a solution for this area, yeah? Interesting conundrum. It's already 3 PM as well. I'm wasting a bit of time out here on this, but it's all good. It's all good. It's sort of what it's here for, you know? Maybe like I can get a good angle on this thing. But it ramps up. Like the ramp goes upwardly in this direction. Yeah, it can't quite see the other... Oh, wait, can it not reach the other pylon? The other one's a bit too far away. Oh, wait, where is the other pylon? It's right here. Let me move this. Can't put it down there. That's alright. Put it like here. No, I don't think I'm going to be able to get this one low enough, you know? Mate, not good. How odd. Must construct additional pylons. More Vespian gas.
I'm blocked here. Not enough resources. Should I do work there instead?
That light. I need to get there.
You know, there's a bunch of stuff out there. Oh, that light. Oh, wow. Yeah, there's some weird stuff up there. Yeah, I see. Yeah, the pylons that connect the base that I just built back to my base so we can get the resources out of it. Jan Moth. Go to the light. I mean, like, there's a... There's like a window that can almost see through up there. But I kind of doubt it can reach anything, you know? There's got to be like a gap somewhere that you can punch through. Oh, shit, hello. Just I'm getting this ALX out of this. Cactus, how you doing? How you doing? Look like your local tradies. All of your tradies shave their head. That's amazing. Tradie strong. BMJ Gaming. What's happening? Radiation coming in 1 minute. Okay, so what if I do this? Let's get a pylon real low here. I'm not sure how likely this is to work. How many pylons do I have? I've been wasting them a bit. I don't know if that's low enough. That was close. That was like, oh, there we go. Yeah, look at that. Oh, wait, but I can't place it here because... What, am I too close to these sticks or something? Now I'm getting irradiated. Buddy, what are you talking about? Why you're not even seeing that pylon now? It's right there. It's just refusing to see that pylon at all. Fuck me. Alright, I'll go back in. That's rude. Jan's getting cooked out here, yeah. Humanity, did you end up finding a way to connect that to the base? That place? Wait, what the hell? Oh, here.
I know the urge to leave everything behind.
Do you have to like go a completely different way or something like that, do you?
Feels a bit much. You wanted to talk. Are you feeling better about your memories? Yeah, almost. I've been thinking about all this. The purpose of my life. I have to say it's not easy, even if you give it time. And there's one thing that could help me feel more grounded. My tattoo. Remember? First thing I noticed when I woke up. I'm really missing
he wants his tattoo.
Do you think there's
You have to like go a long way, do you? I didn't realize there was another way I could go.
Man, I'd love to get me a tattoo as well, but...
We're gonna make a tattoo parlor.
You seriously think I'd know how to do it? I mean, I'm useless at drawing. Besides, you don't really think we have the proper equipment in here. Come on, Jan. You're being creative about a lot of things in here. And I'm sure some of us know how to draw. It's not just any tattoo. It was part of my identity, and I feel incomplete without it. What was it? Sisyphus. The Greek hero who rolled a stone up a hill over and over again.
I can see why I identify with him, sure.
I can see why you identified with him.
No Jans have died so far.
Worker in a hunger-stricken region. Must have been tough. I did identify with him, but for a different reason. You see, my
There's a
life
tattoo
took
of
the form
Garfield.
of repetitive cycles
Identify
too,
with him.
just like his. For some time, I felt I was making a great effort rolling that stone up the hill, gaining ground in the everlasting race to become a better man. When suddenly, something would always happen to diminish all those efforts. Make me loathe myself again. Drop that stone back to the foot of the hill.
You're haunted by the same insecurities as the rest of us? Yeah.
Damn.
It's better than the alternative thing to say.
Haunted by the same insecurities as the rest of us. You say
piss off.
I should be proud of saving Mom's life. What if I told you there was nothing noble about what I did? What do you mean?
We read the quantum computer.
One day, out of the blue, Dad just appeared in my office. I was a young doctor then, and we've been estranged for years. Turned out Mom wasn't feeling well. And since there was a long waiting line to a specialist, he thought he could use my connections. Just like that. You know our parents couldn't afford private health insurance, and going through the public system would take ages. So, Father thought I could sweet talk a senior doctor or two.
Looks like he cared for her after all. Okay, let's go with that.
Huh. I'm amazed the old man cared for her after all. You know, maybe he thought it would be a good opportunity to order me around again. I didn't become a doctor to make my parents happy. I wanted to follow Edgar's suit. Be true to his ideals. He was the one who raised me. I was working for a community hospital, and I promised myself to be unbiased, never to put any patient before another, no matter how unwanted or self-destructive they were. But I broke that promise. I did exactly what I swore I'd never do. I failed them. And I failed myself.
Well, it's okay, because in the real world, Mum's dead, alright? So fucking get over it. Don't tell me you were afraid of Dad. You saved her life. A doctor is no good without feelings. Let's go with that.
What are you talking about? You loved your mother. There's nothing more natural than that. What good is a doctor when he has no human feelings? Was it love?
Yeah, we can print out a boy who didn't break the promise and turned out to be a
because
shrink,
I
right?
felt guilty for being a bad son.
You're gonna have to play so much beer pong with this guy to cheer him
I
up.
shut my eyes and played a few rounds of golf with people whose work ethic I despised. Of course, I was glad she lived, but still, I felt so weak, so worthless. Edgar never said anything, but he was disappointed with me, all right. That's why you went away to the other side of the world? To prove that you were strong? I was confused.
Is he ever going to talk about how he cucked that one
to
dude?
feel free from any personal obligations.
Remember how he he got with
judgments.
some woman out on the humanitarian mission, and then it turned out she had a husband, and he got in the car and he was crying and shit? We're going to talk about that. Oh, here we go. The mayor's wife. Yeah, let's talk about that.
She was the head of the charity organization I worked for.
Pull up a chair.
Long story short, I ended up destroying a family and blowing up a respected charity, so there you have it.
That's it?
The walking ideal.
He didn't mention the word cuck once. I can see the pattern now. Let's go with that.
Okay. I think I can see
Her husband just sat on the chair the whole time. It was too much.
The hill, only to drop it just below the summit. Imagine carrying all that guilt
Pull up a
inside of
chair,
you
yeah.
just to learn that the only positive outcome of it all, Mom's life, ain't even true. Just give me my Sisyphus back, okay?
We'll go find him a sticker out in the field. Ask other alters about the tattoo and craft a tattoo machine.
So, the doc wants me to recreate his missing tattoo, but I'm not sure how to go about it. You think you could help? It should portray the Greek hero Sisyphus. Oh, the one who rolled a rock up the hill incessantly. Not bad for a tattoo. I'm not a professional artist, but I wasn't bad at art in school.
Yeah, this guy can definitely draw. This guy's gonna be
I
fun.
could give you a simple design, or maybe.
Oh, yeah, he's happy about this as well.
Experience in graphic stuff. You could ask around.
He's just gonna ask ChatGPT to generate it or something.
I hope our friends are safe.
Alters are talking about
They do
rebels.
stupid things out of anger.
Yes, they do. I wouldn't be surprised if they were.
It's okay, they're
planning something
happy.
even
Just
more
print out an artist. That would be good, actually. I assume there's not one, but I don't know.
So, the doc wants me to recreate his missing tattoo, but I'm not sure how to go about it. You think you could help?
He's gonna find this
It should
insulting.
portray the Greek hero Sisyphus. You've come to the right
Oh.
man. I took an art course
Okay,
during
here
my
we go.
postgrad years. I think I should be able to come up with a professional composition.
I hope I get to pick.
But of course, if you want to explore other options, I won't be offended.
Yeah, well, I think it's because I don't have enough qubit chips, and you need like a new chip to generate a new altar, so I can't now. Like, I don't think it like frees up a chip when they run away, right? Is anybody repairing stuff? Oh, he's off shift. Work crunch, 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 crunch. Also, I need new batteries because I just spent all of. Oh no, I don't. Apparently, I'm actually okay at the moment. Where's the dorm? Down there.
So, I have a tattoo design for you.
Oh yeah, why can't we
really?
get the cave yarn to
Can I see it?
design a tattoo? Give him an artistic design or a simple design. Let's go with simple because like I feel like artistic is like the mandatory one, like you would have to have that as an option because the scientist is there. However, if I went out of my way to create a botanist, it unlocks the option for a simple design. So I'll be rewarded for having a wider variety of characters in my story, right? Right? This doesn't, I don't know if this logic makes sense, but I'm going with it.
Here. Beauty lies in simplicity, right?
Oh, he's already got it?
True. It's not quite like my old one.
Come on, give me some good emotions out of that.
It'll do. Thank you,
Yeah,
man.
less rebellion,
Let's
motivated,
get it
yeah. Make a human yantipede. Create a tattoo machine. So I'm guessing I have a... Oh, it costs fuck all as well. Okay, and where's my character's bed? Where's... Okay, it's up one. Okay, I was looking too far away. Now that Lucas has been fired, like, I don't really see why I should build more Rapidium arcs. There's no one there to congratulate me for it anyway. Alright, sun is far away. Let's go out for a quick walk. Oh, there's a magnetic storm in 3 days as well.
I hate not knowing what someone is...
You need 1 arc per boy, 1 arc per Lucas maybe. So like, this area is quite closed off, so there aren't many options for how I get the pylons out there. I'm annoyed this one wouldn't connect. So weird. You can't connect it from the bottom? Okay. Well, let me go suck this one back up. Maybe I can, like, get an angle like that up there, you know? That one doesn't quite reach. Could use a pylon, a hub pylon. You can't even see the top of that pylon from here though.
There's nothing more to do here. Should I move there?
Yeah, go get some workshopping done. Like it can't even see it. You never built a hub. I think I did at one point. I used one in the previous map once. No new boys yet. Some of our boys are out going walkabout, so we got to go find them. I don't know. I can't imagine like what I can do to make this connect. Like, there might be something I don't understand about how these pylons connect to things. Because I don't see how I can get this over that at all. You do it from the top of the branch? Wait, like up here? Can you see, like, into the cave from up here or something? Like, from here? Oh, you can see down into that funky field. I see, okay. You can kind of see down into there. Oh, geez. So you did it without a hub pylon? Can barely, Shit, it's so dodgy. Like, that's crazy. That can... Is there even any, like, stable ground that can see? It looks like it's just only able to, like, barely reach, like, a bunch of craggy shit that you can't build on. Oh, yeah, nah, you can build here. Okay, cool. It reached. Fuck me. Okay. Right, let's get some work done, boys. Was there another one I need to grab? I'll leave this one here for a minute. It's not bad. I'm pretty happy with that. Should we have connected? That I reckon that's what you're meant to do, humanity. I reckon you nailed it, yeah. Like, that's probably the main... That branch is probably there so you see the lights off in the distance. But also, to do that. Like, that's a puzzle. That's definitely a puzzle. Surely. Oh, look how close that is to reaching. Oh, it reached. What one did it reach? Oh, the top one. Shit, nice, okay. Okay, the scientist isn't doing anything of value for some reason. He's in the park. Oh, wait, is he repairing it? He's repairing it, okay. You ran around. I mean, I feel like I wasted a day figuring that out, but I mean, I got so much ALX during that day, so it's all good. It took you forever to actually find that field? Nice, nice. I used a few batteries to do it, obviously. Oh, there's the funky shit. Yeah, look at all that. There's weird lights, hey? I love this tire. Hope eventually it goes rolling away and someone has to run after it. Enriched metals. There's water down there, that's pretty cool. There's another like low thing here as well to figure out how to punch through. Oh, so I can't actually get down there. I think I can't drop down there, that's alright. I see. You sort of reach it from here, maybe? Maybe. Or you can drop down there.
All done here.
The contemplation room has failed. What's queued up in the refinery at the moment? Have I actually queued up the, I queued up the tattoo machine, didn't I? But I haven't queued up the beacon yet. We don't have enough metals for that. The kitchen has plenty of food in it. The greenhouse doesn't matter. Refinery. We'll get some, how much organics do we have? A little bit. Organics, metals. Minerals. How many of these things do I have? It doesn't say how much ALX you have. Maybe it says it somewhere. Oh yeah, I've got 102. Okay, I see. Sure, just queue up a bunch of random shit, that's fine. As long as some work's getting done. Alright, we'll go find our rebels. It's tempting to build a bunch of pylons along the way as well so you can fast travel when we get there. But we'll probably find like a mining outpost along the way. There's a big hole here. Oh wait, can I drop down into this? Oh yeah, there's something there. Look at that. Yeah, you can definitely go down there. Regent, what's happening? How's your hump day going? Three days until electrical storm. Alright, I gotta focus. I gotta deal with this shit, don't I? Go! Oh, we can follow our train track more. Train track? Tire tracks more.
Tire tracks. It must be the turd vehicle.
Oh, that's the turd? Okay.
At least I know which way they went. Detectors and cargo left. Maneuvering here must have been a nightmare.
Lobs. So many of them. Yeah, give me the goop. What's this? Shallow, empty.
Looks like someone has already depleted this deposit.
That's cool. Signs of boys. Just wasted a little bit of battery, but that's alright. Like I reloaded before my current one was empty. Oh, there's time dilation here. That's frustrating. I suck at finding the center of that shit. I avoided it, it's all good. There's the other one. Oh, there it is, on the other side. I avoided it. Base maintenance, yeah, you go help with that. So what's crashed here? Angry circle. I found a book. This book has been in my pile of shame since my early days at uni. It was supposed to be eye-opening, but I never made it through the first page. It seemed a little too anti-utilitarian to me. I took it with me, hoping to finally read it during the long, boring evenings on base.
Jeez, I packed a lot of stuff.
There's a thingy over here too, science. Research gob.
Holy
Whoa.
fuck. What's happening to me?
There's like a... What is that? Oh. There's some kind of weird shit there. Like a new monster. So much of this stuff here. Surely killing all this is going to work out well for me. Jan, what did you swallow? She seems dangerous. Is this hurting me? Oh, I killed whatever it was. I got 20 points for it. It just makes your screen go weird, but you can still just find the middle bits and shoot it. At least it doesn't do the time dilation shit, because that was dangerous. Another empty deposit.
Those rocks look like they collapsed recently.
Somebody already shitted here.
There's definitely something on the other side, but I can't drill through here.
The boys are stuck in a cave-in. I mean, I should probably take my character back to bed soon.
Done here. Should I help with this now?
Organics outpost? It's getting late in the day. Yeah, you get back to researching.
Okay, this looks promising.
Another empty deposit. Somebody shitted already. It's gonna suck having to run back through the radiation, but I killed everything on the way, so it should be alright. Let me just clear this out too since I'm here. Better just make sure I got some shit under production to deal with the magnetic storm that's about to show up. 10 repair kits. Shield recharge? Anomaly shield. Okay, whatever. Radiation filter, just in case. I don't quite know why it keeps wanting me to build more radiation filters, but I guess we'll just have one on up. Oh, it's already finished. Okay, cool. And we'll queue up the beacon that we're meant to build. Sure. Refinery is all good. Oh, refinery's got nothing queued up. Yes, everybody just needs to do a little bit of work. Oh shit, they're down there. Look at that.
Is that a shelter?
Find the rebel base. It's got an iPad.
There you are. You okay?
Use pistol.
Seriously? That what you want to talk about?
No hard feelings, man. I mean, I didn't do anything wrong, but you know, thought I'd never see you again.
I thought I'd never see you again. You got some guts.
He's watching Coco Melon and I interrupted him.
Don't you get it? The party's over. I got the impression you wanted me to find you. Oh yeah? And what gave you that impression? The light? Why else would you bother with it? It's not for the rescue ship, is it? I wouldn't have made it through the sandstorm without it.
Jan shot
Yeah,
first.
well, I was pissed at you, but leaving you out there to your death, I'm not that guy.
You're gonna die out here.
You're going to die if you stay out here any longer. Our chances are better here than in the hands of corpo thugs, and you know it. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got work to do.
What the hell is this side?
What the hell is this site anyway? What's it look like? That tour vehicle is good protection against radiation, but it's not gonna withstand the sunrise. Their proper shelter will. This place provides the perfect terrain for one. So that's what you're building.
He's just gonna live on this planet forever?
Yeah. And it's no picnic. So, why don't you get back to your base and just let me get on with it?
But there's a magnetic storm coming in 3 days.
Is there anything I can do? Yeah. Let it go. Do you have enough food? That's none of your business. You don't have enough food. There's
Keep on
not
keeping
enough of
on.
anything, okay? Are you happy? But I don't want your fucking help. Just go, okay? You're making things worse.
Really? Where's the miner? Did he eat him? Aliens have finally responded by Chris and Jack. A group of scientists finally get their hands on a long-awaited message by aliens. Where's the miner?
This one was actually on my pile of shame.
If he ate the dude, and I put all that effort into growing him a new arm, I bet it was really delicious. But the arm was like the freshest part. Alright, we gotta run all the way back. He had the odd look of someone who enjoys meat, yeah. Sick of that vegan base that I trapped him in. Gotta run back all the way. Wait, what's this? That's not the way. I'll be back. The boys are gonna suggest we bring supplies. They're gonna be like, we can't leave him out there alone. And the scientist is gonna be, that's not logical. He asked to be left alone, why would I not do that? Shit, we got a bit of a jog. It was nearly a jam witch. Was there actually time dilation here? Oh shit, oh! I don't know what that was, but I just ran right into it. I'm okay. I think there is time dilation there. No, I'll be fine. Starting to smell like a steak in a suit. You know what? Oh shit, I have fuck all medals, okay. They're all in the park sitting on the benches.
Okay, I get it. They don't trust the corporation, but what's the point of staying out there? Do they think the implants won't work if they move
put some
away
aloe
from
on
the
it.
base?
Well, they chose freedom. Rebellion doesn't have to be based on reason.
Hi there.
If only Yan Minor was here and hadn't been digested already.
I found the tour vehicle. Good job. Tell me more. Not much to tell. They're still mad at me.
They're still
I
mad
talked to
at
the
you.
technician. He's too proud to admit it, but I'm afraid with the supplies they have, they won't make it through another magnetic storm. Then maybe we should share some of our supplies with them. You think? Yeah. You know what else? I think you shouldn't give up on trying to bring them back to the base. We should all see this through together.
Cool, he's good.
I found the tour vehicle.
Really? And? Are they alive?
The technician is.
I talked to the technician. He's still mad at me, just wants to be left alone. But they're also in deep shit down there. Do you think we should share some of our supplies with them?
Oh, couldn't they just come back and help us instead? I mean, I'd love to give a hand, but we're not the ones who abandoned the mission.
We'll be
How are
fine.
we supposed to bring
Let me
the
worry
kid to
about
Earth
that.
if we start running errands for deserters now?
Dormitory, huh? So just to be sure, have we got refineries? Got some jobs queued up, yeah. Metals, organics, yeah. And I've got heaps of ALX. That's good. What's going on in the workshop? We got some repair kits. Not enough resources for a drill cartridge. But that's okay. Oh, you can craft a supply package. Okay. It's for the rebels. It contains the resources needed to secure their means of survival. It just needs some more metal. Okay. Well, ALX to metals, I mean... How much metal does it give you? 10. We'll queue up a couple more. I don't like wasting my ALX on resources that I'm worried will become easy to find later, but... whatever. Where is he? He's not very gloomy. Oh, he's just bugged out, I think. Oh, I discovered a prism anomaly.
I thought you'd like to know that I ran into a completely new kind of anomaly. First thing that came to my mind was that it's some sort of a prism distortion. Really? What gave you that thought?
Prisms. Kaleidoscope.
It behaved as if the reality around me suddenly split up into many different fragments. Wise of you to bring it to me. Any observations on interaction? Well, it didn't seem to do anything specific to me physically. No radiation. But it sure was messing with my brain. Felt as if I was in
Oh, so it doesn't even hurt to stand in it. That's
once.
pretty good.
In a way, you might have been. Huh? You mean? Remember how I told you that anomalies are places where our world intersects with the interworld? Well, what you're describing suggests a distortion in which it comes into contact with not one, but many proximity planes. Entering it is likely to evoke a sensation of being in several parallel realities at the same time. Calling it a prism is accurate.
He's gonna be like, if we all step into that prism, we could all be transported to alternate realities where our pasts really happened. And then he's gonna be like, I already destroyed it, so you stuck here. Sorry, wife's dead. Sorry, mum's dead. Diablo 4 and King of Fighters 15 are next month's PS Plus games. Diablo 4. Is this the Doctor from Steins Gate? I haven't seen that. As if I didn't have enough reasons to lose my sanity. Who needs altering, huh? Okay.
Need? Who needs altering, huh?
Take it easy. It's just a sensation. You'd best not spend too much time inside them. Plus, oh, I suppose it must make exploration very inconvenient.
Can I destroy them like the others?
It should be possible. You just need to locate all of its cores and take them down one by one.
All right. Thanks for the tip. I found our rebellious party.
Oh, Jusant will be free too? Fair
Looks
enough.
like
I played a
have
little
no
bit of
bad
that.
intentions, just want to be left alone.
What for? To die in that exploration vehicle?
They're building a shelter.
Oh, please. Spare me the details. They should be putting those skills to use here, helping us, not making a sophisticated grave for themselves. Quitters.
You saw pictures of Kojima on set in Belgium of the new Silent Hill movie? I think there's no doubt about it that Norman Reedus will definitely be in it, yeah. Place the tattoo machine in the infirmary. It's tattoo time. Use the tattoo machine. It's fucking... My character is extremely tired and now I'm giving someone a tattoo.
I'm ready. Let's get this done. Is it very painful? That's the whole point of it, Jan.
Core memory created.
It worked. How do you like it? It's, there, so, I feel much more like myself now. I can get back to focusing on work.
It's meant to be insufferable agony to get a tattoo. Oh. Complete the Doctor's storyline. Okay, cool, cool, cool. That's good progress. That's good. Feels good. Now... What is this? Is something happening in research? Yeah, good research is coming along well. Bring the beacon up. Like, why not, right? The supply package just needs more metal. We can get more metal tomorrow. We'll do that. Where's my house? Down 2. Jacob Campbell, how you doing? How you doing? What's going on? Less rebellion. Magnetic storm in 2 days. Feel like garbage? Have you been playing a little bit more Fear Effect? Alright, let's just go out the out hole. We just need to start looking for resources, really. Is someone assigned to the refinery? Yeah, look, honestly, what's the botanist doing? He's in the workshop. The refinery's a bit more important right now because it can give us some resources that we need. You beat disc 2. Nice, nice, nice. Halfway there, I guess. Gonna head back in this direction. But we'll head through one of these paths I haven't looked at yet. See if we come across some metals. Oh, it looks like rupidium down there. Damn, the range on these is pretty small when it comes to it. The boss fights suck in Fear Effect. I don't remember them at all. Now there's obviously this is not a rupidium mine, but I'm just putting out some pylons so I can like start getting to work on them. Calicush, how you doing? How you doing? Shit, I'm wasting a bit of time on this. Whatever, it's all good.
I'm done here. Should I do this now?
What? Refinery's finished? Really? We still need more metal. Alright. You get back in the refinery, honestly, dude. This might be a good place to put a hub pylon, like out here in the middle sort of area. And up high. Yeah, this feels smart. Yeah. Death Stranding? It's Death something. Val, Teal, what's happening? Oh, hey, buddy, look at this. Let's go. Where do you want? I want to go. Hang on, I want to go down here first. It's one of them energy gate things. You can't punch through those with pylons. The other core is going to be at the top. No, with that attitude. Did I pick that up? Close. This one moves really fast. Thank you. Okay. Where's my polygons? It's down there somewhere, okay.
I'm done here. Should I do this now?
Should you go do research? Yes, you should. Okay. So we should have enough metals now to build the care package. No, I need I need a little bit more metal. Okay. That's still not enough, but whatever. I'm just worried if I don't get the metal by the magnetic storm, the rebels will probably die. Probably. I mean, that's what I would do. What's up there? Imagine instead of yarns, you make Gilberts. Wait, what did that say? Oh, you can craft them while you're out and about now. I forgot I unlocked that ability. Nice reach. Ooh, that's good. Yeah, that hub pylon is working out well. That's good. That's really good. Alright, so what's actually happening in the workshop at the moment? We're just building repair kits, drill cartridges, shit like that. That's good, because I need those for the magnetic storm. And I need more metal! Alright, let's go. Keep exploring until we find metal. Maybe I can find something adjacent to this hub pylon that I built. That would help a lot. Oh yeah, look at that. That looks like metal. Also, oh, hello, dude. Also, where are... I'm supposed to be following these flowers as well. Every time I kill one of these, I get 10 metal. I just have to refine it. I'm so glad this doesn't have like a carry all your shit back to the base like gameplay mechanic. It just, everything just gets teleported straight back to the base. Refinery, put the scientists in the refinery again. Right, where are these flowers? Here they are. And they go up there. It's not it? Alright, it's on the other side of this wall. Did someone say Gilbert clones have a tiny... Instead of having alters, you just have a tiny dick. Now that can wait, that can wait. Well, what do we have? Jacob Campbell, it's all three of them. This is fucking minerals. The balls are above the dick. I can't see shit. Fucking hell. So much noise. He's just off to the side. There we go. This is the sound your brain makes when you try to sleep. Crazy he doesn't say make it ream off the back of all that, you know?
I don't cook, I don't clean, but let me tell you how I got this ring.
Thank you. Why would I destroy this? I mean, I might as well, but... Nice glitched out animation. Jacob Campbell, thank you for the screaming man. Screaming man. That's time dilation, isn't it? Scientist is counting food in the kitchen? Is he being paranoid? Dude, we got so much food. Kind of. No one's working in the kitchen, to be fair. What's the doctor doing? He's out, like, working a shift, isn't he? Yeah, cut that out. Counting the grains, yeah. Dude, go refine. Stop counting food, dickhead. You're being weird. Nice, good. That stuff sucks to deal with. The tabula rasa is up to something in the airlock? What's going on? Alright, here we go. I left the child safety lock off on the airlock. Tell me it's up there somewhere. Nah, it's here. Bloody hell. So close. Bloody hell. Okay. Tabula rasa is gonna be like, I shouldn't be alive. I will find this thing before the radiation gets here. This is ridiculous. There it is. He says he wants to talk to me. Wait, so how do I get the, Shit. I gotta just run back. I'm running out of, radiation resistance. We'll deal with that shit later. And that. Didn't end up finishing those flowers either, but I'm sure I can. You know, I could probably chuck a travel pylon out here somewhere. It wouldn't hurt. Let's just put that there for now. I can just deconstruct it later. The right way? Not really. Should have stayed down there. Manual labor. Well, it's not womanual labor, is it? Yeah. Not in this game. Getting more radiation. Manual, more like yanual labor. Dude, what are you doing? Did you want to tell me something? Are you trying to speak?
Hey, did you want to tell me something?
Yeah.
Okay. What is it?
Harris. We're getting out of here. You can't go outside.
No, you can't go outside. No, Jan. Right. That's not what you wanted. Jan. Oh. Did you just want to show me the view? Jan.
Shut the fuck up. Bleak and full of mysteries. How beautiful the sky is.
Yeah.
Sanest Jan.
It's not bad. Have you noticed how beautiful the sky is around here? I think I might even miss it. Jan?
Seriously?
What's so funny? Look at us. Here we are, light years away from home. And not a moment to stop and take in the wonders that surround us.
Ugh, ugh.
Somewhere out there, our home is waiting for us. And believe me, it's got miracles.
It's like a Hodor situation.
Jan, I'm telling you, it's gonna be something to see the Earth with your eyes. For the very first time. With no prejudice. I almost envy you.
Yeah, Groot situation.
Jan. Huh. Yeah.
I hope this gives me a trophy for completing, like, Tabula Rasa's storyline.
With new eyes, too.
No, not yet. Oh, we learned a life lesson! We learned a life lesson! You get a life lesson from this guy? He's like a secret character. Yeah, we didn't kill him, we built him, but then chose the other path right after building him. It's like, we made like an edge case character. It's a cliche, but it's true. As we struggle with big problems, we forget to enjoy life's small pleasures. Tabula Rasa reminded you their value. Okay, that's awesome. This playthrough's going very well. But we do need to, we really got to make this supply package though. That's pretty important, and I still need more metal to do it. It's not enough. Where's the refinery up one? Even the mute zero intelligence one can teach Soul a lesson. Okay, supply package is in is being built. Okay, this is good. This is good. That's what we want. I think it's okay now. I think we're going to be able to... Hopefully we can deliver that before the electrical storm starts. Yeah. Yeah, we can. Where's the workshop? Deliver the supply package.
Should I go there instead?
Yeah, you work on base maintenance, dude. Alright, this is good. This is all coming together. Where's the airlock? Down 2. We're so low on resources, though. Alright, for now... just figure out how to do this. You killed Tabula Rasa? No, that's pretty normal. It's a pretty normal choice to have made. I mean, yeah, you're a monster. The map looks like it's out of Returnal. That's fair. Can't swing it under there? What about this path? There's got to be a reason for this area, right? Yeah, I reckon it's over there somewhere. Man, speaking of Returnal, remember that game, Scars Above? Am I the only person in the world who played that? What a fucked game that was. Everybody says this game reminds them of Returnal. No one says this reminds them of Scars Above. Hey, there's my buddy. Fuck yeah. You played it as well because of me? Oh. What are you doing over there? Stuck in the wall, huh? Probably no point putting a pylon here, right? I don't think there's more minerals there. I'm pretty sure there's just this one here. Yeah, I think so. It wasn't that bad. No, I played through it twice trying to get the platinum trophy, but there's a trophy that's like severely glitched. You need to, they never released a patch for it, but yeah, you have to, every time you meet a new enemy and scan it, you have to run back to a bonfire and save your game, because if you scan an enemy and then die, you lose the research, the credit for doing research on that one particular enemy, and you can never get it back again. It was really fucked. Really annoying.
Should I do this now?
Should you do, what? Yeah, go work in the refinery, that's perfect. Metals. I like how these ones make funny noises while they run up to you. Okay, pylon, pylon. Oh, the travel pylon. No, normal pylon.
I'm done here. Should I do this now?
Yeah, you go work in the workshop, no?
I'm done here. Should I help with this now?
You go on base maintenance, cool. Oh, hey there. Okay, here we go. Pylon, this one should reach... both of these? Yeah, oh, almost. We'll put one there. Oh, fuck off, dude. Move, move, move! Did he get me? I don't know if he got me. I think, oh, Jesus. Oh, it's one of them ones. Where's the other orb? Alright, worry about that in a minute. Get your pylons out. Off. Wait, where's... there we go. Okay, done. Connected. Excellent, excellent. Okay. Whew. You realized the puzzle and fear effect because of old game jank. The only relevant text wasn't blurry. Yeah. It's like when you can see like a 3D object hidden among the 2D ones, so you know that's the one that's like meant to move. We gotta go this way. Ooh, metal. I'll take that. I think there's some rocks here you can break. Yeah, there is. Should really go deliver that supply package, though. Got it. Okay. You saw the latest Wes Anderson film, and it was like you said, it was like watching a fake Wes Anderson film. Yeah, when I saw the trailers for it, I just thought it was Asteroid City. I was like, oh, this is a different movie? This looks exactly like Asteroid City. It was just weird, because I don't know, it just didn't look like it had a particularly unique aesthetic. I mean, like, obviously all of his movies have a very similar aesthetic, but like, that looked like a whole nother level. Hopefully it was an okay movie, though. I watched K-pop Demon Hunters yesterday. It was alright. The music was good. And the graphics, what would you even call it? The visuals were incredible. Sony Pictures Animation Studios always have fucking incredible animation. They always have like a way more bouncy art style than Pixar. It wasn't very good. ProZD isn't the lead demon boy in it, I don't think. I'm pretty sure he's the babyface one. I might be wrong, but I think he's the babyface one. Finally, fucking medals, let's go. Let's put an automatic miner here. Automatic outpost, let's go. Does that connect up automatically? Yes, it did, fuck yeah. Probably don't even need this many pylons anymore. Whatever, I'll just leave them. Alright, we're getting medals now, that's excellent, that's excellent. Oh, time dilation, fuck me, that'll... Can't afford time dilation right now. I gotta deliver this package. Yeah, gotta deliver that package before the end of the day. We're doing good though. I followed those flowers and I got the item at the end. And I've set up some good outposts. Everything's coming together. I just haven't sucked out those things yet, but that's okay. I don't need them. Where were the boys? Oh, they're like down there, aren't they? Yeah, near that tree. Probably should have just continued along that path. In fact, nah, fuck it, let's just go. I've seen a lot of people complaining that this game is too hard. You know, you look up like tweets about the game from the official account, they're like, hey, glad everyone's having fun, blah, blah, blah. This game's too long, it's like 30 hours long, that's nothing. And there'll be someone in the replies being like, yeah, it would be fun if it wasn't impossible to make it through Act 2 without my guys killing me. And I'm like, yeah, it did get tense, you know, like... There were points where I'm like, shit, I gotta manage stuff, but that's the whole game. The whole game is dealing with the stuff that happens in the game, right? Like... Kind of a good result. Yeah, you get like save files to go back too. I mean, I'm relatively proud of myself for my playthrough so far. I haven't had to go back on any save files, but like... Wouldn't be the end of the world. It's kind of the whole point. I mean, you gotta start a fresh new game to do other shit.
Are you still in need of supplies? Because I thought, you know...
They should have maybe put in some more gamey elements for the outside the base elements. I mean, I'm happy with it,
and you just don't give up, do you?
Maybe an assault rifle would have helped. And some like monsters that like jump around and you gotta shoot them.
Yeah, I gotta say, I might be able to swallow my pride just this once. It's gotten really tight. You're not a minute too early.
How about you come back to the base?
Look, can't we put all the bad stuff behind us and be a team again? How about all of you just come back to the base?
A little bit more building stuff, you reckon?
This is not exactly a dream vacation. It's about survival. And if I had some kind of guarantee that you could protect us from the corporation, I'd be more than happy to come back instead of struggling with this damn rock. Guarantee? Okay, fair enough. Why don't I think about it and see what I can come up with?
Ask Lena. Some people would hate it, but you'd like if you had to make actual conveyor belts and automation stations and stuff like that. For like just all the stuff you collect out in the field, like, oh yeah, I gotta send that back and whatnot. Maybe, I mean. It would need to be balanced out, I guess, eh? Let's get out of here. Make it like Pal World. Yeah, you should be able to enslave the altars to go out. No, it's literally how the game already works. Fuck away from me. Actually, you know what? Nah, fuck it. Die. Don't get away from me. Oh. Maybe add a little vehicle that makes it a little more engaging. You like the combat as is, though. Yeah, I'm pretty happy that the combat is just what it is, eh? We've got an electrical storm to deal with now. We're in 16 hours, so it's unfortunately probably going to show up like halfway through the next day. Wait, 16 hours. Yeah, something like that. How's everything looking? We got 10 repair kits. That's all that really matters, but how's food? We've got 7 cooked meals and 3 feasts. There's nothing queued up in the workshop right now, which seems like a waste. We've got lots of outposts. Can always... No, it's fine. We don't need to queue up stuff. We've barely got enough staff to do the jobs we have right now, so it's all okay. We could get some research done. I've got 3 planetary samples, so... It's tempting to get the upgrade that costs 2 of them, the suit upgrade. The suit battery becomes 10 bars and radiation resistance increases. I might get that. Yeah, don't know if I'll regret it, but I do like going out and about and doing the adventuring stuff, so it'll improve that. Everyone's too happy. I'm not going to watch a movie right now. If there was anyone unhappy, we could spend the last like hour of the day watching a movie. What's the refinery look like? We've got 5 ALX. What resources do we need more of? Minerals, I guess? Let's just go end the day. I don't have level 4 Q chip. Wait, I don't think I can do that, can I? Nah. How do you get, like, you have to make it? Wait, what? I don't have, like, I don't have another chip. I got 1 chip in the first chapter and 2 chips in the other chapter. But I can't make another one. You had level 4 stuff in Act 3? How? I got every chip. Maybe Maxwell gave you one. If you got a new chip, how come you didn't make another guy? 5 hours until the magnetic storm. I wonder if you need more radiation filters during a storm. Probably not. Maybe. How many qubit chips were there in chapter 2 to find? Because I found 2, I believe. I found 1 in the first chapter and 2 in the second chapter. There's no repairs scheduled. Good. Okay. And where's the workshop? Here.
All done here. Should I help with this now?
Should you help in the kitchen? Sure. So during the electrical storm, some of the
Long day, huh?
It said that during the electrical storm, some of the radiation at night, Intral Trail, Exploration, Anomaly Shield. Yeah, there was 1 chip in Act 1 and 2 chips in Act 2. Yeah, so... I got them. I'm not sure how you get the level 4 research, but I've, haven't I upgraded my base like 3 times? Rapidium and organic take half the usual time during a magnetic storm. Okay, maybe we'll go do that. Have I visited the quantum computer? I mean, it's just the quantum computer. My qubit level is level 3. I don't know, maybe I'm misunderstanding something. Because I built all the boys. I don't know, I'm not sure. Well, might as well grab some organic while I'm here.
There's nothing more to do. Should I move there?
Everybody base maintenance.
My workplace is damaged. Should I work on this while you're scheduling for repairs? My workplace is damaged. Want me to go there now?
That was a good day of production. Yeah, you would think I would have access to the final tier of research, because I found 3 qubit chips and you start on tier 1, right? Like, I guess I don't quite understand why it's like that. You don't have to, like, do something in the research tab to unlock the rest of the research, do you? It's kind of confusing. The quantum computer should say level 4. Yeah, it just says level 3. But, like, I've got enough qubit chips. Like, I've got the 5 chips, or, like, the little doodads at the bottom of the screen. Alright, how's the base maintenance looking? Why is nobody doing base maintenance? On shift base maintenance, okay. Can I go do some base maintenance too? I will help. I'll help in the refinery. Well, I don't think you can produce chips. You can only repair chips that you make out, that you find in the field. So like here, it says that I'm missing one resource. That resource is a chip that you find out in the field. And yeah, so I can't produce it. Might as well just see out the day doing some base repairs. And then... maybe it's a bug? Yeah, I don't know. I'd have to go back and look at my VODs to see when I unlocked the final... like when I got the final chip and be like, was I already on level 3 at the time? Or did one of the chips not unlock it for some reason? Right, let's end the day. See if I can recover from some radiation. Valkian, what the hell game are you playing? Oh shit, night ready. Okay, so this day is going quicker. I mean, this season goes faster in this part of the planet. A new interval view has appeared. Vein has appeared. That's cool. Oh, the electrical storm's already over. Can't ask Lena for help right now. Because yeah, I can't even expand like my base size right now. It says research required when I try to get to tier 4. Yeah, and I can't build the next radiation repulsor. I can build a rubidium arc though. Might as well. So I got 4 arcs. Build the 4th rubidium arc. Okay, cool. Nice, nice. There's an internal vein there. We might follow that first. We'll go do that vein. And then we'll go work our way towards the mission objective. Flowers. Down there, okay. I like how they made it so you don't have to put your gun away to do like a few different actions, like climbing down ledges and whatnot, just to pick up items. Would have been frustrating to toggle it any more than that. Oh, you can even pick up these while you got your gun out, which is also really handy. Oh good, I don't have to go into the time dilation. Bring up Lena to ask for some money. Ask for some iTunes gift cards. Wait, where'd those flowers go? Weren't they leading me up here? What the yarn's doing? Just yarn things. Oh, hello. Yoink. Good, okay. Just horsing around. Let's get back to the actual mission then. This is the wrong way, but it's alright. There's lollies on the floor. Wait, well, what's over here? I get so distracted so easily by stuff in this game. There's always something to go look at. What's everyone doing? What's happening in research? Yeah, suit upgrades, good. Just doing some radiation filters, that's fine. Doesn't really mean much, but it's alright. Refinery can do more minerals. Yeah. Minerals is good. Oh wow, humanity, that's crazy. Who was the streamer? That's all we know. Probably no use building a pylon there.
Should I resolve this?
You know, I'm gonna chuck a pylon here. Oh, I was hoping to link it back. I was thinking I could put a pylon there and then later on the other side I might, like, build a fast travel pylon back. Oh, what do you want to do? Research, yeah. Secret message from Earth. This movie was not approved by Ally Corp. Ask me something I would know. 1 or 2 identical Peters is the imposter. Time to... Wait, what? Secret message from Earth?
Awesome. Another movie.
That one didn't say it's by Chris and Jack. By the end of the game, you had like heaps of movies saved up and nothing to do, so you had a 4-day-long movie marathon. That's awesome. The boys were just elated. Why is the doctor just hanging out in machinery? Dude, get in the refinery. Wait, the doctor should be in the kitchen. Do I know how to make the jukebox work? I can't remember. I think I just pressed X on it and I thought some music started playing or something. Yeah, a bit hard to recall. Wait, you can go this way? I think you just press X on it and like a little bit of ambient music starts playing. I think it's that simple. Orbs are rolling downhill. Well, they all roll down here, okay. I don't really want to be here. Just go back. Enriched metals is good and all, but maybe another time. Wait, that's a dead end too. Should I chuck a hub pylon up here? Oh, hey, look at that. Shit, nice. Reese, hope you're having a good day. Scout badge from the cargo drop. Perhaps it could be useful.
Would you look at that? I found my Boy Scout badge. Go fierce ocelots.
Ocelot? Yeah, the boys are doing good. Everything's pretty calm right now. Can't hurt. Is research still happening, by the way? Yeah, anomaly shield is happening. Oh, it's locked. It tells me what the you can actually highlight the things down here and see what the level 4 research does. I just can't unlock it. It's got a lock icon on it. And the 4th base expansion is down there, yeah. Dying Light got a PS5 performance update for the 10th anniversary? Shit, that's pretty good. The original Dying Light, yeah? Damn, we gotta go into the radiation zone. There's all shit in here too. Better not kill me.
There's nothing more to do here. Should I move there?
Where? Yeah, workshop, sure, dude. I'm dealing with shit. So radiation. There's one really quick one coming. Was Dying Light like 30 FPS before, was it? Fine, I'll bite. Doing some here. Might as well get irradiated a little bit. Get the bastard. Got it. Wait, this one. What's up there? Okay. My radiation's kind of stopped going up, thankfully. It's the second time they've given the first Dying Light like a massive overhaul, really? It's pretty cool. Found you. Do I have another automatic outpost? Nah, I just got a regular one. Where do I put the pylons? Can you put one up on that bridge? We'll figure it out in a minute. Should play Dying Light. I've been sponsored to play Dying Light 2 a whole bunch of times. And surely it's exactly the same game, right? You guys would let me know if it was different, yeah? Fuck Dying Light 2, yeah. I know, I know. Man, I'm really disappointed. It sounds like maybe like the game's glitched out by not giving me the final level of research, hey? So I can't get a pylon. Oh wait, what about through here? Nah, I wouldn't be able to get a pylon through here, no way. Where's my refinery? Down there? Oh, there we go. Perfect.
Down here.
That worked well. Alright. Should you do some base maintenance? Yeah, dude. Okay, my research is now finished. Nah, we'll queue some other shit up, dude. We'll go with, an advanced metals outpost? Sure, I mean, that'll at least give me access to metal efficiency, so I'll do that. Seems I'll simply have to restart the game now, yeah. It's crazy this game's been out for so long and still no updates, though, with, like, the number of bugs people have been having. Thankfully, I think by all, like, for the most part, this playthrough's been pretty smooth. But, Yeah, it does feel like there's been a few pretty serious bugs, and a lot of people's playthroughs are just utterly broken. For one thing, like Jibbed, whose game just crashes every time it tries to save, to other people who just like sequenced events and whatnot just don't play out properly. The doctor's not assigned to anything. Dude, what are you doing? You can... Should we refine? We've got plenty of minerals. We can probably just, at this point... No, you know what? I should assign him to a friggin', outpost. Get out there and do some work, dude. Workshop. We're not building anything important in the workshop, are we? Nah, just crap. Minerals, enriched metals. Go get radiated at the enriched metals outpost. Yeah, that's better. Get poison dude. Get sick idiot. I've got to try. There's an opportunity to build more Rapidium arcs as well. Like there's a quest to do another one. I don't know if surely I can't. Surely if I try to build another one, it'll be like, no, you need to upgrade your research or whatever, and I'm not going to be able to do that. Probably need like tier 4 space. Not even that. Sometimes it says like this is blocked by tier limits and you can't even do it even if you want to. It's not night radiation now, is it? No, no, no. Just having a bit of a look around while I'm here. University hoodie, the official hooded sweatshirt of my university. I remember feeling so proud when I wore it for the first time, like I belonged to an elite group. Of course, it's a reminder of me leaving that group. Well, at least it's warm and comfy.
Jeez, I packed a lot of stuff.
Research man wants to talk to me too. Oh shit! Just ran straight into a bad guy. Wait, what? He got me. Oh. Thought I ran back out of him. Pretty irradiated. This is just gonna trigger the ending cutscene. It's gonna be like, you won! Oh, it actually... Oh no. Yeah, there we go. Ending.
Alright, beacon placed. Time to summon the rescue team. But they can't find out about my altars.
Okay, it's so funny to see, isn't it?
What the hell should I do? I wish the technician were here. He'd probably have something to say.
Technician's not that far away. He'd probably say, stop coming to me with everything. Why should we hide? We're not criminals. Fuck that ship. How about why should we hide? We're not criminals.
Maybe he'd just say I shouldn't hide them at all. Face the truth with my head held high. Why should we hide like some criminals? They should be licking our boots.
Yeah, exactly. That's so technician.
Task.
Technician code, dude.
You're supposed to be the one who can do it.
The botanist would say I should think with my heart. The scientist would say I should focus on the mission. Let's go with what the botanist would say.
I need to think with my heart.
He's doing the voice.
Damn. I'm sounding like the botanist. I need to get my shit together. Oh, but then... maybe that's not such a bad idea. Let's see. The heart of this mission is... Rapidium. Huh. That might actually be it. That's what the rescue team will care about most. If there's anything they're not taking off without, it's their precious cargo. Yeah. That's it. I'll have to find a way to use Rapidium to smuggle the altars back to Earth. The details are gonna need refining, but I'm sure the scientists can help me with that. For now, brainstorm over. Let's light up this beacon.
Beep boop. Did Starfield have sex scenes in it? You say no sex would have been better than Starfield sex.
What the hell is that?
Oh, there's something blocking it?
Pretty sure this
oh no, maybe it's just not working.
Supposed to happen.
There's no way Starfield has sex scenes, right?
Can't anything be normal on this goddamn planet?
Sleeping in a bed with a black screen. Yeah, okay, what a bloody surprise, eh? Jesus, we gotta get out of here. I'm coming pretty fucking close here. Oh my god. Get in! Get in the fucking house, dude! He had his gun out. Oh my god, that was so close. That was way too close. Give him the hoodie.
Hey, I found this. I brought it on this mission, but thought that maybe it could mean something to you too. Oh, interesting.
Trying to shoot the radiation.
Motivational? More like demotivational. I only kept it because it's really comfy. Of course you did. It doesn't remind you of all that determination and ambition that fueled my academic success. Anyway, thanks. I appreciate it. So, I have some bad news and some even worse news. Does that mean you finally talked to someone on Earth about us? Well, sort of, yes. It looks like they want me to keep you a secret from the rescue team. Smuggle you on board. Oh. And for what reason, if I may ask?
The corporation needs to control the narrative.
It's politics, you know? The corporation wants to be in control of the narrative. I guess they don't trust grunts to keep their mouths shut. But, I'm not sure we need to worry about that just yet, because that was the less bad news. The worst news is the rescue ship might end up not picking us up at all. What?
What?
I set up the beacon, but just as the light was going up in the air, suddenly something jammed it. As if there was, I don't know, an invisible barrier up in the sky. Are you sure you activated the beacon correctly?
I'm sure.
Yes, I'm sure. Trust me. And the light got blocked by an invisible barrier. That's, very strange. Well, we need to do something about it. Otherwise, all our efforts will have been in vain, and we'll end up fried down here. It's not just about the beacon. If light can't get out, then a ship won't get in either. Yes. Right. Let's stay cool. Give me a moment to study this thing. I was hoping you'd say that. I suppose in that case, the conversation about smuggling us on board should be postponed. I suggest we don't mention it to anyone just yet, so as not to cause unwanted agitation. Right. One problem at a time, huh? Yes. let me research whatever this barrier is. First, you could use the time to look around the area, secure resources.
I wonder why it wouldn't let me call Lena to ask for help getting the
need them
technician
if you're
back.
to overcome yet another obstacle.
There's a new task called The Sky's the Limit. Find a way to safely get back to Earth. Research what's blocking the signal. Yeah, okay. Answer a call from Earth. Alright, all good. Off shift, cool. Research, mission research. Beacon blockade. We'll research that after we've researched our advanced metal. Actually, no, fuck the advanced metals. Oh, no, I do want metals outpost. We'll research the other thing tomorrow. That's fine. Suit batteries being refilled. That's good. Good way to spend the night. Could build another automatic outpost, I guess. Those are useful. I can go out and replace one of my existing outposts with an automatic one. Is food all good? Yeah, we got heaps of feasts. Okay. Where's the telephone? Up 2.
Hello? Lena, is that you?
Yeah. It wasn't easy to convince them, but they let me through. One last time before you set off, I guess.
Right. How about that? It turns out it might be more difficult for the rescue ship to pick me up than anyone imagined.
What do you
Ask
mean?
her about the technician. How are we gonna help the technician? I might not make it, or same old. Let's go same old, sure.
Same old. More obstacles. Speaking of which, I met your boss.
Agatha? Yeah. Jeez, Jan. Altars? Seriously? Did you really think no one would
Maxwell
find
made
out?
him do it.
I got so much shit from her. Why didn't you tell me?
I had to protect my altars. It seemed... Oh, they spelled 2 wrong. I had to protect my altars. They're people. I value them.
I just had to protect them at all costs. And revealing their existence.
A billion years in the future, and Zoom still looks like
a good
shit.
idea.
Things would have been different with
Anyone would
Skype.
understand.
Maybe you're right. It is hard to understand, and it's fucking illegal. They're gonna give you hell when you get back. I'm already getting my share for involving the whole medical department. Man, you made me look like a fool.
There's 2 new perspectives to choose from. Oh, how about I've been the one acting like... What's the perspective? I wish it told you which perspective it was, like the botanist perspective or the doctor's perspective, you know? I think that's what it is. I think the top one is the botanist and the bottom one is the doctor's perspective, because the doctor was all about like the bigger picture and other people and shit, and the botanist was like a fucking cuck. So we'll go with the cuck.
I'm sorry. I feel like I'm the fool. Do you think you can forgive me?
Oh, you mean, like, forgive you for keeping me in the dark, or...?
For everything. Yeah, we're going botanist route, yeah. It should say soy next to it.
For everything, I guess. You know.
I don't know what to say. I don't think there's anything to forgive, really. We were both... We were in it together, and I guess neither of us stood up to the task of saving what we had.
Soy it up, baby.
Well, it's a shame. Because I think we really had something good.
The thing is, if I do a second playthrough, I wouldn't play through this again anytime soon. Like, after it gets patched and shit like that, I'm not going to get the botanist ever again, so...
Something you've never done before.
Whereas I could get the doctor because I want to get the shrink, you know?
Apologizing to me. This whole thing...
That's why I'm picking some botanist-y
really did
stuff.
change you.
Yeah. I think you're right. I have changed. And I've been thinking,
about us.
Us? Jan, listen.
Just
bring in the botanist. Let him take
remember
over.
Our first night together, when you came over to do that project with me.
I brought pizza, you had beer, and it was awkward at first. Then it was fun.
And then the fisting started.
Just fun?
Yeah, because that's really a lot.
I woke up with you sleeping on my arm as if it was the most natural thing to do.
He's gonna be begging for a
As if
sniff
you'd
at
somehow
the
always
screen.
been there, next to me, but I only just noticed it. The morning I swore to myself I would never, ever let you go. Well, I failed to keep that promise, and all this time, I hated myself for it. But now I know it's not the most important thing. It's not failing that's a problem. It's refusing to move on.
Sure,
Failing, succeeding, you always looked at life that way. But sometimes things just happen, and they're neither good nor bad.
Yeah. I know that now, and I think I just want to thank you, you know? For every fucking glorious moment we had together. And for the less glorious ones, too. Because without them, without you, I would never be who I am today.
Who I am today is like 6 guys. Like
exactly who I need to be right now.
It's not going well.
I know. And I also know that you're gonna make it. You'll
And
get
2 of
back
them are
home
like
safely with Rapidium.
refusing to hang
and
out.
you'll be all right.
Vulnerability. My fear makes me stronger, or pragmatism. My quantum computer predicted this. I'm not saying that. That's the lamest shit. Just as my awesome computer predicted. What? We'll go with my fear makes me stronger.
I'm not saying I'm not afraid.
Grok, is this true?
It's bringing out the best in me. Somehow it's making me stronger. And there's one more thing I want you to know. Agatha said they don't intend to involve you in my trial. You and...
Oh, lowercase doctor. That's very disrespectful.
So... he's not gonna get into any trouble for helping you out with those implants. Just so you know.
Really?
Yeah. Yeah. It's all good for me.
Grok will never get quantum computer, yeah.
Shit, that's actually, you know what? I think I need to go.
Yeah, but I need to ask you a question about the
Yeah,
technician.
I'd better...
Lana? What's the matter? What just happened?
Wait for more information. Maybe we have to do all of this stuff before I can ask her for help. It's kind of weird. Alright, I gotta go sleep in the infirmary because my character's all fucked up. I think sleeping in the infirmary makes you like... Wait, how do you sleep? Can't you sleep in the infirmary? Isn't that a thing you can do? Oh, maybe not. I thought you could sleep in here to help with your, radiation levels. Maybe not. Corporation sent ninjas. Yeah, and you're being cringe. Yan. Maybe I need to assign the doctor to it. Yeah, good point. He's probably off shift too. Nah, he won't look after me while I sleep. He doesn't give a shit. Where was the hangout zone? Second from the top. Watching a movie will be good for my radiation levels. Secret message from Earth, not approved by Ally Corp. Yeah, okay. Alright, I'm gonna go to the toilet. I'm gonna go to the toilet. I'm gonna go to the toilet. I'm gonna get a coffee, and then I'm gonna watch Secret Message from Earth. I wonder if it's like a joke. Or if it's like it's actually like secret plot message. I hope it's like a secret plot thing. I hope it actually drives the plot forward. You remember the help menu saying you needed a doctor to treat critical levels? Not sure how it works for the for the player character. Yeah, I thought you could sleep in there. It just said like you would sleep longer or something, but you would cure better. I don't know. Anyway, I'll be back. I'll be back.
その先に君の求めるものがある。運命を解き放て。テイルズ・オブ・デスティニー2。
プレイステーション。
もう高橋はハンディゲーム機はカラーじゃないと楽しくないと宣言します。
パズルゲームぷよぷよもぷよっと大人気
というわけでいつでもどこでもカラーが楽しいゲームギア。
Parasite Eve 2。
愛とか勇気とか友情とか、私は剣心と旅に出ます。
ルローニケンシン RPG 重勇辛抱編。
プレイステーション。
Okay. It can snow in Australia? Yeah, it snows in the mountains. It snowed where I live like 15 years ago maybe, but that's super, super rare. Like, yeah, usually you gotta like go for a bit of a drive. There's a few non-pound... Yeah, like every couple of years you'll get snow in like high up places. Ballarat gets snow regularly. Yeah, where I live, it's like snowed once in my lifetime, I think. But they're floating rocks in Australia. Oh, there's heaps of them, yeah. Just fucking bang my forehead on it when I go out. Yeah, it's all good. It's all good. Is this some kind of comment on Death Stranding, is it? Is this a Death Stranding question? Okay, movie watching. Any skiing in Australia? Yes, people go skiing in Australia all the time, like up at Mount Borbo and stuff like that, yeah. Nephew was up at Falls Creek last week. That's, Falls Creek, yeah, okay. There was nearly a meter of snow. Shit. The next Final Fantasy title will be turn-based, inspired by the... Wait, where did you read that, Jack? Is that confirmed? Slip and crack your head on the ice? Shit, that sounds based. Based. No, I don't think that's official, but I'm guessing, like, that's the word going around, right? Whew. Not only you get BTs, but also snow. Thoughts and prayers for the Australia. Alright, secret message from Earth. This better increase morale. Is this the developer's family? Or something? Like, what is this?
Bardzo wesoły. Uważaj. Nie oglądaj się. W tej kapsule, co umiera. To jest załoga, która zmagła w kapsułach.
What is this? Is this the developers? Oh, it is. Secret dev message. Can anyone spot a PS5 dev kit there? It's all PC, fucking Unreal Engine. You don't even need a console to make the game.
You've got to be kidding me.
What the fuck is that?
I know, right?
Będzie sequel?
Może? Muli.
She's working on the DLC. They're spoiling it.
Hello.
There is DLC for this game coming as well. If you buy the deluxe edition upgrade, you get a pre-order thingy for it.
RPGs with adventure.
This is Booba team.
RPGs.
JRPGs? It's a whole variety. I don't have a preference. Whatever is interesting. I think I'm going to go for immersive sims.
I don't have a favorite type.
RPGs.
First-person shooters, FPS. I like to shoot people.
Unlock more yarns.
RPGs definitely.
Tomek loves RPGs and Souls-like.
Screensaver.
Alright. The age of digitalism, networks, and super strong computers. Here we have a designer that is embracing the analog way of working.
Actually, he's a level designer, so it makes less sense.
What are you working on?
I am analyzing the gameplay and judging why the people are not following my beautiful
That's
levels.
funny.
And the people, everybody's going.
He's rewatching like the telemetry data from other players.
That is totally safe. And everybody's dying there. I don't know why.
That's funny.
This is Tomek. Hello, Tomek.
Hi.
What's your life decision that you thought about the most?
Fucking playtesters, just use the beautiful level correctly.
Getting married. Is this a good decision or not? But it was a very good decision.
Tomek hates this
Quitting my
shit.
studies.
Is that an Xbox? Oh, there's a PS5 dev kit on top of that guy's shelf. The last guy. He had an Xbox and a PS5 dev kit. Saw the pizza warmer. That's it. That's my day made now. We spotted one.
Poland and start working here.
I've got such a blackout in front of the camera.
Yeah, this happens a lot. No worry, we're gonna cut this.
Imagine being French. He shelved that thing.
Try game dev, it was very hard, but now I'm here.
Giving up on my ex. Leaving the university.
See that bald guy? That was crazy. Literally no hair.
Oh god. Skip that one.
He's bald. He did look bolder than me, honestly. He looked fully polished.
Dzisiaj na ogrywki artesowe i na imprezę, tak, naszą letnią, coroczną imprezę bitową. Jarasz się na dzisiejszy dzień, na imprę i na embargo zniesione i w ogóle na ogrywkę?
No tak.
Bolters.
Jak tam? Jesteś podekscytowany?
What do you censor? The top shelf censored out. They must have realized they left the dev kits in. You're not supposed to show the dev kits. But I mean, people do.
A kogo kochasz? Bo to jest po prostu inteligentny, bo ma cel, ma wizję i
She likes the
konsekwentnie do niej
scientist.
dąży. To jest zdecydowanie
Every woman I've seen play the alters fucking hates the scientist so much.
Kind of polegać.
Nie no, moje oczywiście do animowania ulubione to Botanist. To po prostu on cały czas płacze.
He's crying all the time.
Ta praca jest samą przyjemnością. A żeby w życiu odnosić przyjemność,
She loves the cock.
to należy się nie skupiać na wyborach, tylko iść z prądem, tak jak świat nas kieruje. Go with the flow. Dzięki temu zostanie.
Does every studio have a watch tech? Surely.
What are you working on in The Alters?
Voted for Braun?
A game writer.
Right? And what
Is
do you
that
do
bad,
exactly?
Antonio, or good?
I write all the weird words that the young.
Nah, Benjamin Stella Jockeys. I make it my business not to pronounce that name correctly. Oh, he's got the jacket.
Czekaj, ale to jeszcze się zatnij i zablokuj się w kolajderze.
Wow.
Nie,
Wyklipuj. Musisz teraz przez windą wylecieć z budynku.
I don't think Pete would like this game. It's too much, it's too real. It's too real. Oh, Braun is the right-wing nut job. Okay, okay. I'll ask Peeves to buy me that jacket as a gift. I bought him a jacket, although he paid me for it. But that still doesn't count.
What's your role?
He's so bald!
I am a senior technical artist. I double as VFX artist.
He's lying, he's a sorcerer. He's doing his dark sorcery with the shaders. He's the only person who understands what's going on in there.
It's the Japanese translation. Tell her about the crunch.
Yeah, so here's crunch, but in Japanese it means long hour forced labor. So it sounds like in a concentration camp.
That's funny.
Because we don't have such a word, crunch, because we are crunching all the time.
It's just work.
It's just work.
One is work and the other one is European work. And it's when they are working just 8 hours.
That's funny. The Japanese don't have a word for crunch, so the translator was struggling with that. Jackie O, how you doing today?
Do you have any message for the players?
They're commenting a little bit, the alters are. Just a little bit.
And the joy as well.
Don't mess up your save files, guys.
Yeah, well, it'll help if you didn't put fucking bugs in the game that break your save files after the 40th day. Jeez, dude.
Never buy golden shotguns.
What's golden shotguns a reference to?
Better.
Is that like a DLC, a pre-ordered DLC thing?
Take it easy and call your friends.
United States government used public funds to fund underground bunkers full of cheese.
What does that Polish in the background say? I thought that guy was actually going to make a political statement for a second then, but nah.
Any progress with finding the turret vehicle?
Everybody liked that. Oh my god, seriously? Where the fuck is the communication room? I'm still irradiated, yeah, that movie did not help.
Lena?
Listen, we don't have much time. I had to find a different way to get through to you. The previous connection wasn't safe.
Not safe? What do you mean?
You said Agatha told you Vin Paulson wouldn't be held accountable for helping me with you. But I never told her he was helping me. We worked in different departments, so even my team weren't aware. You were the only one who knew he was in on this. The only way Agatha could find out was if she was listening in.
Yeah.
She's using NordVPN now.
I mean, what else did we talk about? Are you in trouble?
Surfshark.
I don't know. but there's something you should know. The rescue team they're sending to get you out of there, they're an armed unit, special ops. Maybe it's because of the Rapidium, but
they're gonna shoot the Rapidium if it gets like unruly.
You should be careful.
Don't think Agatha trusts them? Corporation's a bunch of murderers, let's go with that.
Military men. Wow. So the corporation is a bunch of cold-blooded murderers. Agatha told me to smuggle my alters on board that ship. What if it was just a smokescreen?
Smuggle them? That's strange. Unless... No.
Just say what you're thinking.
Wait, was there a typo there, was there?
It might not be about
They, them
what
corporation?
the rescue team knows, Jan. But about what your alters think. If they believe they're safe, hidden, in cryosleep, they'll simply be...
An easy kill. That's what you're saying.
Damn it, Agatha. I should have known she can't be trusted. I wish I could help you somehow.
Yeah, you can.
Maybe you can, actually.
Just help me get the technician back home.
Really? Tell me.
Lucas. Maxwell's former assistant, the guy in STC. I know he got cut off, but I think they're underestimating him. So, let's assume for a moment that I do manage to get the rescue team to land safely. Maybe there's a way you could take control of the ship remotely. Steer it someplace safe, far away from Ally Corp.
What about the implants? They can be tracked. You know that, don't you?
Just build an anti-sun device and stay on the planet, yeah. I mean, the Yan planet. We'll have sex and babies. Maybe Lucas could, like, hack the little thingamajigs?
Shit, that's right. I mean, maybe Lucas could hack them too?
Maybe. But I have a better idea. I could press a wrong button or two, cause a little breakdown in our medical system. Things like that happen all the time, right?
Yeah.
Are you saying
some kind of a complicated scientific concept, a
I
roof?
could remove the devices from the database. That way, they should lose track of them.
Lana, you are the best.
Yeah, I know.
So, does that mean you'll try and contact Lucas?
I'll give it a shot, yeah. Why not?
Thank you.
I mean, they've already had the medicine administered to them to cure the brain rot,
Thank you.
so...
Don't. Just make sure that ship can land and you get the hell out of there.
I'm working on it.
Maybe now that she's on the private
Good luck,
line, I
Ken.
can call her about the technician. No. I don't know if they need regular medicine for their brain disease, honestly. Oh, it just said I've progressed the quest. I just saw it says to go talk to the technician about the news. So it's all good. It's all good.
All done here. Should I help with this now?
Right, can we get some dudes out in the outposts? I've only got one dude, so he's already doing it. Yeah, I think it was more that they would, like, develop the cure and deliver it remotely, but, like, maybe it was sort of, like, didn't have to be continuously done. It's just, like, once it was done, it was done. Maybe. I mean, I don't know, eh? Okay, so where's our boy? The Metals Outpost was, like, the closest one, wasn't it? botanist is getting slightly irradiated. Yeah, this map, I feel like we've kind of already explored this entire map, which is good. I think by the time you get to this point in the game, they expect you to be pretty confident, like sprinting around, getting stuff done, which is nice. What's happening over in research too? Yeah, we're almost done with that.
So, about your coming back. Yeah? You got something new?
I talked to Lena, we might have a plan. A little plap, plap, plap on the ground.
Actually, I talked to Lena and I might have an idea how to keep the corporation away from you. Really? What is it? Well, if we hijacked the ship somehow and redirected it to a safe location far away from Allied Corp's radars, Lena said she could disable your implants so that you'd no longer be trackable. You'd be back on Earth and you could be free. Free, huh? Right. There is one thing we'd have to take care of first, though. What's that? Well, while you were away, we discovered that there's a barrier in the sky, blocking the way for the rescue ship. I'd be lying if I said I couldn't use your help with it. It's a kind of, all hands on.
As soon as this guy rejoins my crew, and I'm sending him straight out to the radioactive mine.
The carriage ship was all about, huh?
We'll go with pragmatism, I guess, since... I mean, it doesn't sound right, but...
You know how it is. One hand washes the other. Yeah. I guess neither of us was ever an idealist. At least we can be honest about that. Fine. We'll do it. We'll help you. Yeah? Seriously? Yeah. What are we waiting for?
Recycler failed. That's alright. Alright, so... should we just go fix that recycler? We'll get the doctor to do that. I assume food is fine. Yeah. We got 2 feasts, bunch of cooked meals. Research is still coming along. So I mean, now what? We've kind of explored the whole planet. The only thing I haven't done is grabbed anything from that little mineral joint, I guess. Not that that matters much. There's not like a hole in the wall over here, is there? Also, I'm really sus on why we haven't seen the miner all season. Like, he could have like at least been standing in the background and contributed to the conversation a little bit, you know? What is that structure? I wonder if you actually can put like a travel pile on here. You probably can. Ninja Gaiden 4 has a release date October 21st now. Did we know that already? Maybe we did know that already. I mean, I'm gonna put that there because I have nothing else to do. He tripped, his arm fell off and he's embarrassed. Man, this guy's built some cool shit over there too. Did research just finish, did it? Yeah. Jan will be mad. He made that arm for me special. Damn right I'll be mad. Wait, I can see the top of the pylon. Oh yeah, you can connect to it. Shit, nice. I've already sucked this one dry, yeah. I've only got one more pylon left though. I don't think it's gonna link back too well. Oh, I don't even have one left. Okay, whatever. Wait, I don't have other types of pylons, do I? Nah. Nah. Barrier in the Sky is one of them funky urchin looking things you gotta shoot, right? Like hundreds of them? Surely you gotta shoot it. Are you still working on base maintenance? Apparently he is. Well, now I'm coming back the long way. Go this way. There's still time dilation there, but I haven't cleared up, but who cares? I think I got everything that was around it. There's gotta be a travel pylon around here somewhere, right? Ah, fuck it, maybe I'll just climb back. I don't think Tabula Rasa can play beer pong, but maybe we should go try. Good question. Let's check it out. The rebels came back! Oh my god. Get to work. Get back to work. Shit. How'd you go, dude? Death Stranding 3's out already and takes place in space with multiple Normans, multiple Reduses.
How does it feel to be back? First observations? The scientists swiped my reading lamp, and there's a hell of a mess in the toolbox. I think Tabula Rasa had something to do with it. But on the upside, the base hasn't fallen apart. So, not so bad. Yeah, you're delighted to be back.
It's all good. Excellent.
So, the prodigal sons are back. Good. All hands on deck. I hope you're planning on maximizing their potential. By which I mean...
The jealous Tabula Rasa gets his own name. Well, he's not young. He was never named. He was never born. Right? Right? Makes sense, right? I can't talk to them right now. Because they're having beers. They're all having beers. They're bloking out. The altars are having a party in the kitchen. Less rebellion.
It's good to have you back.
Hell yeah.
Your ugly face too.
The only two mandatory characters high-five each other. Or shake hands or fist bump or whatever that was.
Our fugitives are back. Hope you're okay with that. The base was empty without them. Now it's, as it should be. I guess our yin was missing their yang.
I'm guessing it's mandatory to bring them back. Oh, yeah. Then again, they could have just fucking died during the electrical storm, hey? Like, maybe you can miss that. Is there an electrical storm? There's one in 4 days, alright. Research is coming along. The only 2 guys left to have conversations with are in, they're out in the field anyway. Is anyone doing base maintenance? Yeah, the doctor is. Cool. We might suddenly need more food. That's the only thing. How many cooked meals do I have? 7. Yeah, okay. I got plenty. Alright. Everyone's very enthusiastic. We're constructing everything we need to construct. Okay. What was I going to do? Check out if we can play beer pong with Tabula Rasa. No, you can't. You can't play beer pong with him. God damn. He's too weird. Workshop is already manned. Excellent. What outposts do I have that I haven't built yet? No advanced ones, at least. No, he's not busy. He's just fucked up. He's just a fucking weirdo. That's all it is. He won't play. Man, so yeah, the quantum computer, right? It's qubit level 3. So there's no way to upgrade my quantum computer to level 4. I haven't, like, missed something here? When I go to research, it just says locked. Base expansion. Locked. I guess it's just broken. That's a shame. Not the worst thing to miss out on, but yeah. Okay, what's refinery? What's the refinery look like? Metals, organics. We don't even need organics because I don't know if we're going to be traveling anywhere. Minerals, we got heaps. Metals, we got a few. Might as well go do that. Where's the refinery? It's right here. The botanist has got radiation burns. Now he's in the dorm. Where's the dorm? Down 2. That's right, he just wants to talk about the rebels being back.
Everything okay? You getting along with our group of desert wanderers all right? Yeah. I think they understood their mistake. I won't rub it in. What matters is we're all back together. Blood is thicker than water, huh?
Oh, there's a phone call. It's alright. Communication, second from the top, third from the top, I mean. 1, 2. Lucas!
Lucas, you got through again.
Your wife. She asked me to call you, said you were having second thoughts about trusting Agatha. Why the hell did you let them know? You should have listened to me and Maxwell.
Blood of the Covenant thicker than water of the womb. It would have been even worse. Look, I'll just say I regret it. Whatever, Lucas.
Yeah. I know. I regret it now. But what's done is done, and I need your help.
Are you kidding me? I told you I'm finished. Cut off, no good. I thought we were... I never expected you to backstab us like that. Maxwell, he's lost everything.
Did you know what happened to his patients? Or high time you... Let's go with did you know what happened to his patients? Sure.
Did you know what happened to his patients?
What do you mean?
I mean that Maxwell wasn't honest with me about what was really going on in Project Ela. I know about the patient who ripped himself apart.
He's gonna be like, that
because of
never
multiple
happened.
Mind record overwrites. And all the other patients who self-harmed continuously, but Maxwell never informed anybody. I know the real reason the corporation killed your project. Don't tell me you weren't aware of that. Lucas?
That's just bullshit. Plain bullshit. Nothing like that ever happened.
You didn't know? Let's say you sound like you got something to hide. Let's go with you didn't know, like...
Really? You didn't know? That would mean Maxwell doesn't trust you that much. But if you could look me in the eye right now, would you swear that not a single person got harmed in those experiments? Would you swear on your life, Lucas?
Well, there were some rumors at one point that a patient that he was, well, a little unstable.
He might have ripped his face off a little bit.
But at his family's request, we buried his data. That's what Maxwell said.
Did you bury any more data?
What? No, what are you talking about? Look, we were working with mentally disturbed people. Accidents happen.
We should be able to rip off people's faces a little bit at work. Lachlan, that's not actually the full phrase. The guy who said that just made it up. Oh, that's a shame. I believe in his motives, but I didn't like his methods. Let's go with that one.
Look. I know he really wanted to achieve something good, but even if we do take these stories with a pinch of salt, he does have very radical methods, and I don't like that.
Well, whatever he was doing, you've put an end to it.
Yeah, I got him fired.
Scared of Agatha and her gang.
Then help me save my altars from them.
Why should I do that?
Because you're responsible for them too.
Because you're responsible for them too. You played a part in this. In the creation of my altars. Are you really gonna stand by and watch them get killed?
I'll bring up Grandma.
What would your grandma say?
She'd say, Lucas, that soft heart of yours is gonna be the end of you.
Is that a yes? Will you help me?
What would I have to do?
Well, you're a QC navigator, and I'm guessing it will be a piece of cake for you to take control of the rescue ship and dispatch us somewhere else. Somewhere no one would find us.
Wait, what are you talking about, Jan? Hijacking a ship full of rupidium? And you've really lost your mind.
I think you want to do it. Just liquefy them and drink their LCL. Store them safely in your tummy.
You know what I'm thinking? That you want to do it.
What does LCL stand for? I don't know if I even knew that.
I don't know, Jan.
It's probably like Lilith
This is
concoction.
all very confusing.
Literal collateral
Already
ligament. Is that for
all
real?
sorts of trouble.
Lateral? Surely not.
I need to think this over, okay? I'm not sure about...
That's actually it? Shit, I never knew that. Yeah, I never heard that before.
I guess I'm not used to playing a significant part in anything.
Sure, Lucas. Think it over. Just...
Oh, it's not
Remember, I'm a
explained in the
little
show? Okay, okay.
Yeah, I know.
Where's the command centers down to? Oh, get to work. Yeah, I can't build another rupidium arc. LCL stands for Lance Court Ligma. Who's Lance? I mean, what else should I build? Just I can build more like Should we just end the day? Oh no, the miner's back. Wait, where'd he go? Did I just run past him? Oh, there he is. Right, left, right. I was asking about what LCL stands for in Evangelion.
Happy to be back in the base? Oh, you bet. I don't know if the technician
tried to eat
told
my
you,
arm.
but the recycler and that tour vehicle got jammed. We were heading for a nasty time.
It's the tank that they exploded into, yeah.
Dude's a little weird, though.
Wait, it is the stuff they explode into in End of Evangelion, right? I know it's the stuff they, like, flood the plugs, whatever the plugs are called, with. Absolute terror field, yeah, exactly. Setai Ryoki. We have so many resources, I don't really want to commit to anything right now. Still, is there anyone who's unassigned? The Enriched Metals Outpost. Alright, Botanist, can you go to the refinery, please? You've had enough radiation for one day. Yeah, it's just like the life force stuff, yeah. And Captain's bedroom is third from the bottom. How's that research going? Pretty good. It's boy juice, basically, yeah. Where's the botanist? He's in the dorm. Is he in this dorm?
What if I could have spent a time with you?
He's singing the song. Talk to me. He's having a beer. I can't talk to him right now. How come he doesn't have a talkie prompt though?
Again.
So I have to wait for him to finish singing. It says he wants to talk to me. Whatever, okay. What's the doctor doing at the moment? He's probably on a base, isn't he? Wait, no, what's the doctor assigned to? Base maintenance, yeah, okay. Get in the kitchen for a bit, buddy. I can't talk to him for some reason. Maybe I was looking at the wrong guy. Wait, it's the fucking miner who wants to talk to me. I was looking at the wrong prompt. And where is he? He's in the park. I think I was literally just reading the UI wrong. Okay.
You wanted to talk about something? Yeah. Thanks for checking up on me. I know you're dealing.
Oh, we just continuing his plot line now.
Why don't you cut
I think it's
to
just
the
picked
chase
up where it
already?
left off.
Sure, yeah. It's not that easy to say. I'm not used to doing so much thinking as I've been doing lately.
Or maybe not, I'm not sure. You really needed to sort some things out.
You really needed to sort some things out for yourself.
He read Moby Dick and now he's happy.
You helped me a heap with that. All I wanted to do was punish myself with all that extra work. I've wasted so much time.
Yeah, Lachlan, missed opportunity.
Not doing
Yeah.
a single damn thing for myself. And now, who knows?
It would have been funny if there was a girl yarn for just like just come up with like a stupid reason for it.
This is all the time I had.
Vulnerability. Let's use vulnerability on this guy.
I see. You're afraid you're gonna die.
Yeah. No use pretending. I'm scared as shit. But I can take it. I don't need you to cry over me.
So, what's your request?
Well, remember our art teacher at school and how he taught us to carve in wood?
I guess
Back into the
I might.
sack and alter the sperm,
Really?
yeah.
Well, I do. We were really good at doing it. The best in class. But what matters more, we loved doing it. I loved doing it. Just for myself. After I lost my hand, I started remembering it. Obsessing over it, even. Of all the things I wouldn't be able to do, that one stuck in my head like a fucking nail.
You were angry.
You were simply angry at what life did to you.
I was miserable as sin. And then when you gave me that new arm up here, you'd think going back to something that made me happy would be obvious, right? Wrong. I wasn't interested in enjoying myself. Well, now I want to change that.
You want to enjoy yourself, sure.
Seriously? You want to enjoy yourself now when we're fighting for our lives?
Hey, Inquisition, how you doing?
Sounds so dumb. But it's only a part of something else, something more important that I want to do.
Oh.
Forgot about both those emotes.
Project? I really don't want to talk about it right now, okay?
And where the hell are you gonna get wood?
Well, you seen those tree-like structures in this region? They ain't made of wood, but they sure behave very much like it. I already did a test or two. They're harder, tougher, but so am I, right?
You want to carve that?
If you happen to run into some loose pieces of that rock, yeah, I could give it a try.
Do I have to go out adventuring to find that?
Of course, I'm gonna need a set of chisels, too.
Okay. I'll keep your
I must
request
have, maybe
in
we
mind and see
haven't
what I can
completed
do.
his story yet. I couldn't
Thanks,
remember if there was like people whose story we
you're
hadn't
gonna have
finished
to
yet.
tell
We
me
haven't
what that
learned a
secret
life
project
lesson from the doctor yet.
Yeah.
But we did finish his story, so who knows what the deal with that was. Craft a chisel and look for rocks growing out of the giant tree structures. Okay. Chisel. Highest priority. Somebody go do that. Workshop, technician. Okay, technician's gonna get to work on the chisel. I'll go look for some doodads. Around the big trees. I'll just go straight out here and have a look. You wanted to check those on PC, but your laptop is dead from cider spill? Wait, what? Wait, what were you going to check on PC? Did you spill drink on your laptop? That sucks. Oh, here we go. It's these things. I've seen these before. A rock, a wood-like rock requested by the miner.
This could be the weird rock mentioned by the miner. I should take it back to him.
Oh, those emotes, right. Yeah. Your Vita finally booted up. Yeah, it takes fucking... After, like, so they do that thing where they don't power up at all for a while when they're totally dead. But I think after a few minutes, you can just hold the power button for like 2 minutes or something and it will come on, but I don't know how much like life you get out of it when you force it that way. But taking hours is kind of surprising. The womb has failed.
There's nothing more to do here. Should I move there?
Yeah, you can go get radiated at the metal outpost. I don't care. Probably should have just gone to a different outpost or whatever. We have so many resources. Oh, is this an automatic one? This is automatic. Move! Oh no. Oh no! That's alright. I'm good, I'm good. Wait, did I just turn it off accidentally? There's like a prompt here. I don't know. I didn't like disable it, did I? I don't know. I don't know what that prompt does, but it's gone now, so I'll just have to assume it's doing its job. I think I might have turned it off.
All done. Should I take care of this now? Jan, there's an issue we need to discuss. Let's meet.
Let's meet. Let's conjoin our meat parts.
Hey man, we're running out of storage space.
Honestly, it doesn't really matter that we're running out of storage space, like... everything's fine. I mean, I guess I can research large storage. Sure. Alright, where is he? He's, the miner is at the Rapidium outpost. Right, we'll talk to him at the end of the day. Scientist is in the research lab. Research, research, research. Down 1, 2, 3. The botanist has radiation burns. He's always doing that. Oh, hey. Alright, he's alright.
Did you manage to find out more about the barrier? I'm afraid I don't have good news. For a moment, I was hoping we could redirect the ship to another area, but it seems that won't be possible. What we've called the barrier is, in fact, a strong force-filled layer of interlapping distortions. A sort of prism entanglement. So it's yet another anomaly. Okay, we have ways to deal with them, right? Do you know where it stems from? You see, that's the problem. It seems to be everywhere. Covering the entire surface like a dome. Or a layer
Yeah, we need
of
a big
atmosphere.
gun. Big gun.
Wait. What? No, but are you trying to tell me it was here when I landed? It must have been here the whole time. Looming above us, invisible to the human eye. Fascinating. So was it the cause of your ship's malfunction? It could have been, yes.
Is this War of Mine a little bit similar to this, is it? Like the flow of gameplay? Almost sounds like the planet wanted all of this.
Damn, that's incredible. It almost sounds like the planet wanted all this to happen. Me, landing here, all on my own. Oh, it makes my head spin. Planets are inanimate objects, Jan. They don't want things. You may have been saved by the QC prediction system, but thinking of all this as some kind of intricate plan would be arrogant even for my standards. I believe the nature of this gigantic prism distortion needs to be studied more. But how? We can't fly. Right. But we've made fragmentary observations on the surface, and I think we can still learn more. I've located 3 areas with particularly strong interference characteristics that match the electromagnetic fluctuations.
I'm guessing this war of mine doesn't have like go outside and explore and
map.
shoot shit or anything like that
I want
though.
you to
Maybe.
take a closer look at them and bring me more data.
The wood and the sculptor. Wait, oh, that's the miner's quest. Expose the sources of interference. Are they marked on the map? Yeah, they are. Nice. And I've got some. I think I've got some fast travel posts pretty close by. Right. Our storage sure is full. Oh, it's got side-scrolling adventuring, does it? That's cool. You guys to like fight, scavenge, and explore. Could probably ditch that prosthetic arm and shit. Huh. Probably have to go there to actually ditch shit, don't you? Alright. Whatever. What was that? Weird pop-up, but whatever, okay. I think it was a bug.
So, definitely something unusual here. Like a giant horizontal branch reaching somewhere.
Wait,
Good.
what?
Let me analyze the data properly.
What are you seeing that I'm not seeing, dude? I just see some flowers on the floor. Okay. Fucking weirdo. That's not how I would describe any aspect of what I just saw, but okay. Oh shit, the radiation's here. Oh, yeah, okay, fair enough. Oh, the other one's in the corner of where that time dilation is. Should be okay though. Move! This game needs a jump button really bad. This game really would have benefited from having like sections where you have to do like only up and stuff like that. More jumping sections, perhaps some kind of volleyball minigame. A lot more games could learn a lot from Expedition 33. Alright. Command center, okay. Oh! Can't fit that there? There we go. So I have tons of storage now, right? Yeah. Technician is on base repairs. We're not building anything there. Kitchen is probably all good. We've really got to the point of the game where there's just like... I guess I can see, like, if you were playing on hard, it would be possible. Like, it wouldn't get extremely difficult, because now we're at a point where I'm just like, I've just got nothing to do. Just getting resources. I hope the shit doesn't just hit the fan at some point. I need the miner. Come home, please. There we go, he's in the airlock. He's in the dorm. Which one? Down 2. Alright, this better give me a trophy for completing his story.
I've got your carving materials and chisels set.
Yeah, it's just on normal mode, yeah.
What's the story? What are you gonna be making exactly?
A gun.
Okay, man, this is gonna sound really corny, but... oh, what the hell? I wanna remake myself. Whoa. With a chisel? Of course not. What's wrong with you? Never heard of a fucking metaphor? The story of that Ahab dude made me realize I was going nowhere. Then, when I got back to the base, I saw that funny fellow we wanted to sacrifice.
Oh, do you have to build the tabula rasa? To complete this guy's quest?
A guy who's one of us, but without all of that shit we went through. Just look at how fucking happy he is.
Wouldn't swap my memories for happiness.
Maybe.
Whatever.
But still,
that Ahab dude.
I don't think I'd want to swap my memories for happiness. However painful they might be, they're mine. Think what you want. I envy him. Tabula can make his own.
Tabula just uses his on a first name basis.
He can be anything. And looking at him, I realized that maybe so can I. I just
exactly, Lige. That's what I was thinking.
You know, whatever's making me so uptight. Maybe when I'm back on Earth and somehow nobody decides my dead body's worth more than my life, I'll find someone I can talk to. But for now, I just wanted to feel that excitement again. That feeling when I held a piece of wood in my hand and a chisel in the other, and I knew it was up to me what it would look like. And damn well only up to me.
Sounds like you're a new man already. Just don't remake yourself too much. Let's go with that.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just go easy with the remaking yourself thing. You've got your flaws.
I think saying you're a new man already was a little bit dismissive.
Deep down, you're a fighter. And that's what makes you special. Oh, man. You want to make me cry or what? Say, here's a suggestion. Let's get us out of this mess first. Then you can pour all the saccharin you want over me. Fair point. Let's go.
That's it. We got a trophy, baby. Doing a good job. Good job. Good job. Good job. Is there any chance we have time to watch one of our movies? What is it? Second from the top. Yeah, social room. Everybody, all the characters are so happy right now. Like, things are going so well. Jenna travels back from the future to make sure Phil saves humanity. Did she really have to bring a +1 though? Alright, let's go.
Hey, are we watching this or what?
Yes, we are, yes. I just want to make a few more quick tweaks to the device. I think I'm close.
I'm sure.
I am.
Okay, I'm not starting a 2-hour movie at midnight.
All right, well then just give me a minute to power it down.
1 minute, and then I'm coming up there and dragging you out.
Okay.
Phil, there's no time to explain.
Oh, you said I have 1 minute.
Phil, I need you to listen to me carefully.
What is this?
6 years ago, aliens arrived on Earth. They consumed all of our natural resources and enslaved humanity.
What was that? What did I just see? What was that? Is that real?
It doesn't have to be. I've traced the sequence of events this exact moment in time to your device. We use the alien tech to come back to make sure you activate it tonight, but you need to listen to me. You need to do exactly what I say when I say it, so we get this done before my past self comes up those stairs in 60 seconds.
The fate of humanity depends on you.
You made it.
Glad to be here.
Got it. And who are you?
This is my partner, Gunnar.
Hi, it's nice to meet you. I've heard so much
There was
about
no
you.
subtitles to that line.
Your leftmost node on your module. You need to articulate it slightly. Do you see
Sorry,
what I'm
you two are work friends, or?
Basically,
Yes.
well, not exactly,
Well,
but
yeah.
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 So, sorry, just to, when you say partner, you mean partner or partner?
Honestly, Phil, it's dangerous for me to tell you too much about the future.
Jenna, what the hell?
Okay, yes. Me and Gunnar will be seeing each other. Yes.
We'll be seeing each other.
Oh my god.
Phil, please, I really need you to focus. Okay, so we don't have that much time.
Oh my god. I'm dead.
You're shitting me.
I die, and then you have to move on. You're being really brave right now.
You're being really brave.
Take good care of her, man. She's a very special lady. She means everything to me. So,
Wow.
how do I die? Is it because of my device, or is it because the aliens get me, or it's heroic, right?
You don't die. You're not dead. You're like a teacher or something. I don't know. We haven't really talked in a while.
Jesus. Okay.
Okay, quick, hurry. Okay,
That's
that node.
stupid.
1 sec. Love you. So we break up?
Please, Phil, hurry. The fate of humanity.
I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna save the world. I'm processing a lot right now, and I would like us to discuss this.
Okay, well, we have.
You have. I will have, but I have not. Is it a mutual thing, or
It got to a mutual place.
why do you? Why?
Well, I don't know. We weren't communicating that well anymore, and sometimes you can be a little petty.
I'm petty.
You know, honestly, things got a little crazy when the hive ship destroyed San Francisco.
I'm not petty.
Okay.
You know, sometimes people grow apart at a certain point, and I think they just kind of need to separate to kind of find that freedom, find themselves, you know.
Thank you, Gunnar. Thank you.
Okay. Yeah,
Thanks.
but
Thanks, man. You know what? I feel like I would feel much more comfortable working if Gunnar weren't here.
It doesn't have to be weird between the two of you.
I told you I shouldn't have come.
No, babe, it's not you.
Yeah?
Yeah, I need you.
This is so stupid.
Phil, listen. This is the
I guess it's a funny idea, but I'm not really sure if you could drag this out into a 7-minute long
Cool, so now you
skit.
care about my work. Got it.
What's that supposed to mean?
Nothing. It's just interesting that now that it's going to save the world, you care about my work. But a couple days ago in my timeline, it didn't seem like you fully supported it. You were talking a lot about, like, is this worth the effort? Do people really need a distress beacon / electronic toothbrush? Which I think they do, inarguably, in case they get lost in the woods and they need a way to get home and all they have with them is a toothbrush.
I mean, I'd use it.
Right? You were just being very negative about, like, am I even ever going to finish it? Which I will, so...
Well, I mean, I was right.
I'm going to finish it.
I'm from the
This,
future.
this scene could definitely have used a cockchair, yeah.
Maybe we just take a breather for a second.
Okay, Gunnar, can you please stay out of it for a second? You realize if we change the future, you two might never even meet, so...
Well, funny enough, we actually looked into it, and most timelines, we end up together.
Okay, Gunnar. Yeah, what if I do this?
No, wait!
Oh! What? Okay, what if I...
Oh, they're married now.
Oh! What the hell?
We need to move.
Okay, out of my way.
I don't get the rules of this.
I'll do it myself.
Tabula Rasa just yelled out yawn.
So Jenna said you're from Michigan, right?
Originally.
Yeah, I got family in Grand Rapids, so that's crazy, right?
Yeah, cool, man.
Yeah.
Yawn. I hope she changes the future so the two guys end up together.
It's done. It's transmitting with enough time to reach the fly-by-by system.
No.
We're finally gonna get the help we need to beat those gray bastards.
Yes!
Hey, get your butt down
Oh,
here.
time's up. We gotta move. Here, take this in case we need to contact you again. Seriously, brother. It's a real pleasure to meet you.
Yeah, good to meet you, man.
Take care.
Yep.
And you know, Phil, I know whatever's gonna happen between us is gonna happen, but you're a great guy, and I'll always care about you. And that thing over there, I tweaked like the smallest thing, so really, you saved the world. And I would honestly like to catch up sometime. I miss you. You alright?
Yeah.
One more thing, yeah. Bill?
What is that?
Yeah, just over
Oh,
here.
it's,
Sorry.
um,
I'm sure this goes without saying, but if you could just not tell anybody about this.
Who is that?
Oh. Hi,
That's how they met.
Damn.
That's silly.
Seriously?
Okay, that's fine. Very good punchline. You guys pulled it together.
Really welcoming eyes.
You don't need to keep going with this.
I don't know. This is so weird, but I like.
No. That was it. You didn't have to drag that punchline out. Like.
Are you guys friends?
No.
No, it was all good. It was all good. You didn't need that little bit at the end. Maybe they were worried people wouldn't get the joke. I don't know.
Does the technician know what he's doing?
What do you mean, does the technician know what he's doing? Everything's fine. Oh my god, we stayed awake until 1 AM. That's fine, that's fine. Third from the bottom. 1, 2, 3. They needed an extra minute to make it more awkward for the stinger to land. Nah, good job, guys. You pulled it together. 69. That's the number. That's the sex number. Magnetic storm in 2 days. You go to the workshop, dude. It's so immersive. They stayed up till 1 AM. Yeah. 3 radiation filters, 10 repair kits. Everybody's positively beaming. Yeah. That texture is fucked. Why does it keep zooming in and out? It's fucked, okay. Whatever. What the fuck's it doing? It's anomaly! You've been on this planet for ages now, yeah? You know this shit. Anomalous. Fuck. Not much else we can research. Oh, there's time dilation there? Okay, sure.
Looks like some kind of root system. I'm getting some quite extraordinary readings from there.
I don't know what you're seeing, dude, but I wish you the best of luck. I wonder if there is actually like a graphical glitch there. They did say that the PlayStation 5 version... Actually, yeah, when I got the review code for this, the press kit said, please be aware that the PlayStation 5 version has some graphical glitches in Chapter 3. And I haven't seen any graphical glitches. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe when you pump those boys, you're meant to get like a cool thing. And I didn't get it. Humanity was here. Yeah, because I think he played on PC or Xbox or something.
Amazing. I've got a sort of trunk-like structure growing upward.
Do we? Okay.
All done. Should I take care of this now? Upward, you say? Yes. I think I know how we could use that information. I think I'm starting to see something here. I know what you mean. They seem connected.
Is there meant to be? There's meant to be shit in the sky?
Come back to the base and we'll talk more.
Come and find me when you have a moment.
Yeah, I think there's something not rendering. I kind of want to like look up a YouTube video after this of just someone doing this part, just to see like what do they see. I bet it's really epic. I bet it's like, and the reason we had to use Unreal Engine 5 was like honestly just for that bit at the end when you scan those tree things. We had to like combine ray tracing, lumen, and nanite into one super technology of graphics. And it was really big. Really big graphics. Biggest graphics we've ever done before on PlayStation. Nanite. Using nanite technology. We had to put the game to bed.
So, what do you make of the data we collected? Interesting.
Very data.
Very interesting. The 3 fragments of the integral apparently form a single structure. Right. Yeah, it almost looked like it could be part of a gigantic tree of some sort.
Did it?
A huge
I wish I could have seen
on a proximity plane. It could be our way up. A way up? How do you mean? For what? Reaching the barrier and destroying it. But I don't understand. It's not even there, physically. And that is exactly the issue we will have to solve. What would you say if I told you we should look for a way to materialize that structure?
I'm sure you already have an idea.
A way to materialize...
We're gonna travel to an alternate reality where the structure was real.
I'm pretty sure you already have one. Of course I don't. It's not that simple, Jan. But I do have an initial plan. Based on all the data we've collected so far, I think I came up with a way to disintegrate this barrier. Fragmentize the prism entanglement. But it can't be done from down here.
We need to
We're going to have to
defrag.
reach for the sky, and that structure seems to be the best way to get there. But is that even possible? To make it physically accessible? What if I told you Professor Frankov believed it was possible?
Now you're just making up people.
Really? Tell me more. You see, Frankov devised a theoretical experiment in which he proved that if an electromagnetic field was powerful enough, it could pull a proximity plane closer to us. The force field would have to be extremely strong and the object no larger than a grain of sand. But according to his calculations, it could physically materialize. Well, we're gonna need more than a grain of sand. Don't forget, we have something that Frankov didn't. Rubidium.
Oh, I thought he was going to say the quantum computer.
Oh. That's... bold. Bold. Dangerous. And necessary. So you really think you can do it? I know it sounds impossible, but if we pull this off, there's so much more to gain than just our survival.
A scientific breakthrough.
A scientific breakthrough. And we can play a leading role in it. What do you want me to do? The fragmenting device I told you about, I've drawn up a raw design for you to start building it. And I'll set to work on reconstructing Frankov's theory and finding a way to materialize that structure for us. It is possible.
Is this just going to be do more research?
No.
Research and craft. Okay, I can do that. It's easy. Craft. Bam. Research. Stop researching large food storage for a minute. And efficient food. The materializer module is more important. Cool. And then get back to large storage. That's fine. Is anyone working in the workshop? No, I'll just go do it myself. Botanist has a radiation burn. He'll be fine. Oh, it only takes 2 hours? I thought it took like 10. That must be the research. Research the materializer module. Cool. Enriched metal. The botanist wants to talk to me. Oh, he's angry. Stop going to that shit place then. Yeah, that's enough advanced metals work. Does anyone want to go work for advanced minerals outpost? Nah, it's alright. We'll leave that guy out there. Refinery, metals and organics. Oh, so many. Let's go. Where's the botanist going? Shoo. Down to the dorms. Talk to me. Need an automated miner in the radiation. Yeah, I know.
I can see that you're angry. No point in denying that. Can I do something about it? What usually helps you calm down?
Talking to my ex-wife?
You know what? Talking to Lena.
Yeah, of course.
She was always so good with, well, listening. And she knew all the right words.
We can use vulnerability to say, I never knew how to deal with anger.
I never knew how to deal with anger. We're tainted by it. All of us. It's incredible you learn to simply talk it through.
Talk more about
Suppressing
taint.
emotions only makes them stronger.
I'm on day 69, I think.
She taught me that.
Alright, well, research is getting done. Just keep researching, just keep doing it, dude. Why does the miner have a radiation burn? Oh, we still working crunch hours. Yeah, turn that shit off. What's Toblerone's deal? Wait, do you mean tabula rasa? Have you not seen, like, the caveman who's like, ugh, ugh? He's really good. He's just chilling, yeah. Ugh. Is it too late to watch a movie? It's not. No, we won't watch a movie now. We'll just end the day. How long's till the electrical storm? It's like a day or two away, isn't it? I kind of doubt the tier 4 research is required for much storyline stuff. The miner has recovered from his radiation burn. We can chuck crunch hours on so they start work earlier. Nothing queued up in production. I don't know, get some batteries, I guess. He's surprised he's not freaking out from the movies. He just watches them like a dog, yeah. I'm just going back to the fucking refinery. I like it in there. It makes you feel useful. Wait, nothing's even... Okay. Oh, is there any research queued up? Yeah, research is coming along, okay. What do I want? Metals, organics, or minerals? Minerals is good for now.
There's nothing more to do here. Should I move there?
Build the module. Oh, how do I do? Oh, it's part of the base, right? Where's the command center?
All done. Should I take care of this now?
Yeah, sure, dude. Is that guy hanging out in the fucking radiation again? Is he just like, I can go to radiation straight away? Ah, who cares, whatever. Down to... Oh, the command center's almost broken. Is someone repairing it? Someone's assigned to repair it, at least.
We're running out of storage space.
Shit, I gotta stop making stuff. Materializer. It's fucking colossal. Okay. Would help if I could upgrade the size of my fucking base. Stupid prick machine. Alright, it's coming together. It's coming together slowly. What's that exclamation mark? What's the... Oh, this is the materializer. Oh.
What the hell is this thing? A custom-built rubidium
Snaky baby, you got the hair salon and Stellar Blade. Yeah, now you're gaming.
Normally, electromagnetic waves operate on a limited frequency spectrum. But with the extreme nature of rubidium particles, the possibilities become infinite. The frequency spectrum can be stretched so that our waves will be able to penetrate all potential landscapes and disturb their magnetic fields. In effect, pulling the proximity plane towards us, just like a magnet. Really? It's that simple? I prefer the word elegant, provided it works as expected. It would be much more reasonable to test this theory in a safer environment before putting it to such extreme use.
We don't have that luxury. Yeah.
Well, we don't seem to have the luxury of testing anything in a safe environment. So I guess we'll just have to close our eyes and push the button. Maybe your ignorance is a blessing in this case, because we don't have a choice. We are treading on thin ice here. Once activated, the module will start emitting an extremely powerful electromagnetic field affecting not only the outside world, but also...
Don't test, just send it, yeah.
The effects are hard to predict, but it could be everything from instruments malfunctioning to the entire base being annihilated within minutes. Sounds encouraging. Once we turn this thing on, and the internal structure materializes, you will need to act quickly. Climb it as fast as you can. Penetrate the prism entanglement, place the fragmenting device there, and press start.
This is gonna be like the last boss fight.
While you're up there, the rest of us will be fighting to keep the base in one piece. And if there's anything I can tell you,
yes, you're only
it's
up,
that
yeah.
we will not be able to hold the fort for long. So, I only get one
I guess we
shot.
should get through the magnetic storm first.
Exactly. That's why it's vital that we have all hands on deck.
Team's not ready yet.
Good point.
Yeah, we got to get through the
Team's
electrical
not ready for
storm
this
first,
kind
I
of
reckon.
challenge. Then make sure it
Might
is.
not matter. Like if I
Because
choose
we'll
I'm
need to
ready
be
now, it
flawlessly
might just
prepared.
like
Battery packs, robust radiation
happen
protection,
now,
abundant
but
repair kits
whatever.
on stock. There'll be no time to resupply, no way for you to come back to the base mid-mission. And no time for the rest of us to take care of anything other than protecting the base from falling apart.
And here I was, thinking you'd give me a pep talk.
Well, you're getting cold facts instead. Here's one crucial point. It will be wisest to start in the morning. We don't know how long it will take you to get up there, and the last thing you'd want to encounter is night radiation on top of that structure.
What if you can't hold it up for as long as I need? And the whole thing dematerializes while I'm up there?
Cool.
Like I said, you'll need to be fast, and we'll need to be strong.
Right.
When you're ready to start, go to the foot of the structure and call me on the radio. On your signal, I'll activate this beast, and we'll see what kind of hell we've unleashed.
Go to the designated point and call the scientist. You're going to materialize a part of a proximity plane to approach the prison. You should prepare for that task. Make sure your alters have everything they need to secure the base from collapsing. You have enough suit batteries, blah, 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 blah. Okay. Well, batteries is good. How many have I got? 5? Let's make it 10. Storage is actually slowly filling up. Shield recharge? I don't quite know what that does, but let's get a bunch of them. Sounds important. Repair kits for the base while I'm gone. We'll get that up to 15, sure. I've got 3 drill kits. Don't know if I'll need those. How's the kitchen looking? We've got like 4 feasts prepared. Not much refining that needs to be done. The technician can go work in the workshop. Botanist and doctor, I guess, can be like locked into base maintenance. Turn off crunch hours for a bit. I'll go to the workshop and get shit started. Oh. There's someone apparently already assigned to this job. Okay. Doesn't seem to be doing it. Wait, command center can be repaired. I'll go do that. Oh no, the botanist is repairing the command center. Oh, he's on his way there at least. Is anybody working in the refinery? Yeah, the doctor's working in the refinery. Is there anything I can do? Could put on a movie. Does anybody want to watch a movie? I can go work at an outpost, I guess, for a minute. Where's the airlock? Here we go. What do we need? We need, we really don't need much. Could build some more storage. I'll go do that. I'll go build some more storage. In the command center. There we go. I'm doing something. Surely we can fit that somewhere, right? Yeah, did I end up researching, like, colossal storage? I thought that was happening. Large storage will be ready in 49 minutes. Fuck. Damn it, I should really wait till that's done. Silly to build medium storage when I can build something that's more efficient. The electrical storm is coming, so... let's just go mining.
Should I do this now? All done here.
Okay, storage is now full.
There's nothing more to do here. Should I move there?
Stop going to that fucking... This guy just loves... Every time he finishes any job, he's like, so should I head back to the radiated outpost? That's the only thing he ever asks. You give him any job, and the botanist, he finishes it, and then he's like, can I go back to the radiation outpost? Then he goes out there and gets radiation and gets sad. Go to literally any other outpost, dude. There's heaps of them. Like the organics one. Like, what the fuck? Go to that one. Brother, you built it. Okay, so I'm gonna go back and build some storage now that the large storage is finished construction. He's like, oh, that radiation keeps making me sick. Anyway, I'm off to the radiation. Do you reckon large storage is better than 2 medium storages? It is, yeah. Gotta find a way to slot it in here somewhere. That's cool. This thing has a door on the side of it. Ah, the captain cabin's just a tiny bit too wide, is it? Could be something that fits better than that, right? Unless I can just go... Ah, doesn't quite fit. Oh, there's no door on that side of the materializer? That's annoying. Nah, of course, you can't walk through it, yeah. I could make another elevator go up to another floor, yeah. But I mean... I don't think that's quite what I need, right? Because, yeah, it's just a little bit too wide. So will it fit here? I forget. There we go. Huge storage. Oh god, I've moved everything around now. Where am I going? To the airlock. Yeah, right. Oh, this is the automatic one. Fuck. It's all good. Wish it would tell you that before you teleport there. It probably does tell you that before you teleport there.
I'm done. Should I do this now? All done here. Should I help with this now?
They're carving wood in the quantum computer. The miner and tabula rasa are working together in the quantum computer area to do some mining. Let's go have a look. To do some carving. Where's the quantum computer? Up one.
You gotta hold the chisel in your right hand. Yeah, like that. Then use your left hand to guide it. Yawn.
Yawn. Ugh, ugh.
You got this. Just be careful, okay? Left hand on the blade, not in front of it.
Still can't upgrade my computer. Branching limit reached, yeah, okay. Stupid glitch. Whatever. I don't think I missed a chip because I built the number of people. Like, I built the correct number of people. That's how I got the doctor. The doctor was the one. That I grabbed at the end. Anyway, it's all good. Tabula got hurt in the kitchen. His arm fell off. Aliens have finally responded. Let's have a look. This will see us through to the electrical storm.
In 1977, the Voyager 1 space probe was sent to deep space. On board was a golden record containing sounds and images showcasing the diversity of life and culture on Earth, intended for any intelligent extraterrestrial life form who may find it. Today, we received their reply.
Wow.
Wow. Thanks, botanist.
It materialized on the tarmac this morning. All tests have proven it's legitimate.
So this is it? First true alien contact. And judging by the pictographic inscriptions, it appears to be a direct response to the Voyager Golden Record. After some decryption, we found a video message of sorts.
Well, man must rise above the Earth, to the top of the atmosphere and beyond. For only thus will he fully understand the universe in which he lives. Socrates.
Pass me another beer.
Let's see what's
please.
out there.
Aliens of Earth, we have received your documents and studied your people. Heed our next words carefully. We have one and only one request of your species.
It's alien porn.
You're shit.
Greetings! Hey, I'm Zinix. This is Phil. We loved your golden circle thingy. It was so cool learning all about you. So we figured we would make one now like this to send to you to tell you all about us. I think you'll see we have a lot in common. I feel like we could really honestly be friends.
Yeah, sorry if we scared you back there, by the way. That was just a little bit of what we call humor. Do you guys have that? I hope you do.
We're from one of the funny planets.
Do you guys have farts?
Seriously?
Okay, I like their reaction. Turns out the aliens are losers.
You should have seen our faces when we found this thing.
Yeah, we were just like, fine.
No, you tell it.
Please, you tell it.
No, I'll tell it. All right, so we're looking for space
I guess that's a
debris.
funny idea that
That's
the
actually
first
what we do.
message you
So
received
we're
ever
just
from
on the edge of the
aliens is
universe.
like
Common for space, John.
really,
Love
really
it out here, so
shitty.
great to hear from you.
Yeah, but then we both see
Really
right?
bad
At the
vibes.
same time, we're all, what is that?
Like, what if aliens are
Human
cringe
history
is
and
the joke?
existence on a disc, just for us.
How cool is that?
I'm not sure if they're official representatives of a planet or...
Well, maybe they'll give the record to somebody else.
Don't worry, your secret's safe with us.
We just sent one record.
Just the one.
Well, that is incredibly unfortunate.
We'll remember it all, though. Such great stuff. The math was a little bit above our heads.
No idea.
But the pictures and the sounds and the music. Chuck Berry, so cool. Elephants, so cool.
We love the picture of this one guy with the hat. He seems really fun.
By the way, thanks for the nudes, you little pervs.
Nudes?
I think they're referring to the anatomy diagram.
Anatomy, yeah.
Good one.
Okay.
Keep it casual. Casual, yeah. So now I guess we'll just sum up our species, give some good talking points for when we all get to hang out.
We are the #1 coolest new best friends. I think that's setting the expectations too high.
What? Go ahead, action. All right, so this is our ship. It's a rental, and we have ships that move and we move with legs, like you guys. Our ships also have legs, and we have thoughts and can make words and have organized religion and have faucets and I don't know, man. It's tough to sum everything up so quickly. But they're good.
We've also got hats! We think Hat Guy would love
Relax these things. I mean, it could
That's
be
good.
better.
I think that covers a lot of it.
That covers a lot of it.
Our mission statement was to find intelligent life, and we have obviously slightly missed the mark. Is it possible to fast forward a little bit to maybe...
Right. Protein, plants, rejuvenate dreams.
That's when I gained my virginity.
What the fuck?
Thank you, Dr. Memories! You ruined my whole farm!
You gotta see it.
Do you have any baby wipes?
Yeah, I'll throw it in.
Okay. Tell them how teleportation works.
Oh, yeah, teleportation. Okay. Oh. What you do, basically, you pay for the service, and then you put the object in the machine, you make a wish, and then the machine, it's basically, I don't know. It's hard to explain. Anyways, that's how we're gonna send you the box. And we'll put the teleportation documents in the box if you want to learn more.
We have the file. It's just a billing statement. And a question, who likes farts? I do.
Just want to let you know that, like, we're the coolest, and we're really cool.
I want to send to other species out there, like, here's me on my best day, but if I'm being honest, like, that's not all best days, you know?
We're good without you.
You're crying.
If we wouldn't even need you.
They need to just end this. They need to end this video.
Totally
It's too much.
Yeah, I want to meet you. But maybe I'm not this perfect person.
Do you want to do Grubhub?
Maybe you're not too.
And then we are fun. The funnest.
I want to see what you're like when the camera's not on. Take a chance on us.
Well, we have verified aliens exist, so that's good. Maybe that's a good place to stop for now.
Yes, no, very productive.
Sure.
2, 1. So there you have it. All the important stuff. We might have left out a few little facts.
But we can chat about that when
we
we're
can totally
hanging out.
chat.
We
All
have
right,
wars.
We'll be able to see when you finish watching the video, and once you have, we'll just open up a portal.
A lot of these videos, these Chris and Jacks, they're like funny ideas. Like the idea that like, oh, what if aliens did make contact, but they were just basically like shit humans? And they were like not only cringe, but they're just really dumb, and they're basically just as intelligent as humans anyway. That's funny. And they're like, oh, we better fast forward this because it's kind of shit.
I feel like going up there would just be...
But like dragging it out into like a long skit. It drags on a little bit, doesn't it?
Want to think about doing? I mean, we do have a ghost protocol.
No, we do have to respond somehow. I mean, who knows what we'd be provoking if we didn't.
Right, but also, we might be encouraging more...
Wait. I think I know how to respond.
Carl Roush, how you doing?
Do you think we came across too eager? I feel like maybe we didn't dance enough.
They get to kill a mockingbird? I hope so.
It's good.
Calrush, yeah, good. I think I'm like right at the end of this game. Well, maybe anyway. I think I'm like up to the last boss. So I gotta get through these movies, you know? So much joy.
I keep imagining myself in a...
12, what's happening? I feel like I haven't talked to you in a couple of days. What's going on? You killed S. Adele? Is that like one of them time-limited bosses, or what is it? Yeah, we need a movie that just gets everyone down. Oh, Adele, like the singer. Yep. So shit that everyone just gets upset by. Alright, we'll get through this magnetic storm. What's the doctor doing? Oh, refinery. Buddy, you should probably actually, you know what? You go to the kitchen. That's what you're good at. Refinery doesn't even have anything available. There's no research happening. Fuck it, get efficient food, sure. And I don't know. Advanced metals outpost. You're out having hot pot. Nice. That's good. The workshop's probably got a bunch of stuff queued up, right? Yeah, it does. So I'll go to the workshop. Taiwanese heat. Oh, it's so cold here at the moment.
Want me to take a look there?
No, don't go to the... Oh, fuck it. Yeah, go out there. The magnetic storm begins. You want it to be cold.
I keep imagining myself in a proper, well-equipped lab again.
Cold is perfect for cuddles. Yeah, it's easy to warm up when it's cold and cool down when it's hot, right? Franz, that's really good. NFTs, non-flushable turds.
I'm done. Should I do this now? My workplace is damaged. Want me to go there now?
Right, everything's broken.
My workplace is damaged. Should I work on this while you're scheduling repairs?
Yeah, everybody do base maintenance. I've never seen the base be this broken before. We have 5 minutes to get shit back up and running.
It's going to be okay, Jan. We planned.
5 hours.
Should I resolve this?
Alright, all good now. No, you stick to base maintenance, dude. Oh, he can't. You can only have 2 people on automated base maintenance at a time. Okay. Let's get research back up and running. Wonder how many people got fucking game over there, eh? Beast maintenance. Alright. Finish repairing shit in the new day.
Base survives.
Yeah, we'll be fine, dude. How long until the sun rises, though? A new interral vein has appeared. What do I think of the current political situation in Hyrule? I don't know. Who's the current Prime Minister? Repair kits are coming along well. Nice. How's base? Is everyone assigned to base maintenance? Who can be? Yeah, yeah. I'll go do some. This is not going to be the day that we go out. That's repaired. Research lab needs repairs. Guy who shed himself in the horse stables. Oh yeah, he'll be fine. Refinery and quantum computer need repairs. Well, now I know what happens. Like, because there's some stuff that you just feel like you don't even need to repair. It's like, why would you ever repair the quantum computer? But if you leave shit broken too long, you actually get game over. Okay, what time is it? It's already 11. It's already midday, so let's just get through this day. How are we looking for, like, batteries? We've got 8 repair kits when I wanted 15. Batteries, we've got 10. That's fine. I built 5 of these shield recharge things. I don't really know what they do, but I built them anyway. We got 4 feasts and 7 meals prepared. you know I'm working in the refinery? I can go do that. Those fish people don't even pay water tax. I know, it's unfair. Where's the refinery? Oh, it's right here. Oh, the refinery's a bit broken. Oh, it's proper broken. Okay. Well, you fix that for me. Yeah, the refinery is module failure. Okay. Well, anything I can do? I can go check out that internal vein that appeared. Where is it? You know, I think what happened is the internal vein didn't appear, and I actually already found them all. Because I found all the internal veins by just walking around and looking at shit. I'm guessing I kind of skipped that. I didn't know you could do that. You can just find them before they even get revealed. Base all fixed now. Everything's fixed. Repair kits, we have 15. Excellent. We're definitely like ready to go to the last boss. Let's go watch the last movie then. Wait, where is it?
Should I do this now?
Up one. Should you do what now? Research? Yes, you should, dude.
All done here. Should I help with this now?
Should you go to the kitchen? Yep, absolutely. One of the two identical Peters is an imposter. Time to come up with some smart questions.
Freeze! Both of you! Trust me, Greg. You gotta take him out. No, it's me, man. Trust me, I'm the real me. How can I tell? Just ask me something that you know the real me would know. What's your name? Your full name? Peter Randolph Thompson.
Wait, your middle name's Randolph?
Yes. Okay, you gotta ask something that you would also know.
Right. Where did we first meet? On the train, seat 7B. And then 2 stops later, we figured out that there was a bomb in car 6, right? And then we dismantled the bomb by figuring out that the conductor was embezzling money.
That could have been in my file. How old are you?
34.
Shoot, that could be in your file.
Do you mind? I'm sitting here too.
Okay.
Watch
How many
it.
fingers am I holding up behind my back?
Okay.
Come on, that's not fair for either of us.
Yeah, that's not helpful at all. It's just really hard. I feel really put on the spot right now to come up with good questions. If you won the lottery, what would you spend it on?
Is that a conversation we had? It's not one that I remember.
No, but I feel like I'd have a good idea what you would say.
So it's just like a fresh hypothetical? I guess I'd buy a new house for my mom.
Ha! Caught you, Fake Pete. I feel like you would say new Ferrari.
No, a Ferrari would depreciate in value too quickly. House for mom's a good answer. Thank you.
Don't help him. You should want me to catch him in a discrepancy.
That's just a bad question. That's not even a discrepancy. I don't want to win by cheating. I want to win because I like prove to you that I'm the real me. That's how I'd want to do it too. Yeah, makes sense, right? It is just like uncanny. Like even the hair is the same. Do you have the? Did they do the stain on your jacket? Yeah.
Shut up, 2 Pete's. Quick, what's your favorite M&M color?
Red, blue.
Mine's green. What does that tell us? Okay, let's try this. We've worked together for years, right? So what are some of my weaknesses as a partner?
On the spot thinking. Quick problem solving.
And some strengths?
You're very wow. Just ask about a concrete thing, not like an opinion or future planning.
Sorry, it's just really...
Rick and Morty interdimensional TV, but
ask
yeah.
about a fact
that you and I both know.
How many states are there in the United States of America?
And that
That's
everyone
just
else
fucking
also
stupid.
immediately know.
This is really hard. I can't think of anything, okay? Maybe, okay, well, what if you ask me questions? Yeah, you ask me something that you think only I would know, and then you give your answer, and we see if they match.
Okay, what drink did we share at the ambassador's wedding?
Don't remember.
What's the entry code to our safe house?
No idea.
Okay, well, so now I'm questioning if you're even the real Greg.
I'm the real Greg. I'm just a little bad at retaining trivia, I'm realizing right now.
The code to our safe house is not trivia, dude.
Yeah, but it's just still, I'm on the, you get it.
Wait, no, he's right. It's not. That's not trivia. He's not asking you that because he knows
They should have put Vivian's late night cooking show from Wanted Dead into this game.
You yourself will reveal it. Because that's the piece of information that his team is after. That's the imposter Pete.
Oh,
What?
thank God.
What?
How'd you know?
Yeah.
Anyone who's worked with me for years would know I'd have an impossible task tracking that logic. I got lost immediately.
Good one.
You haven't changed a bit, Greg.
Damn.
Imposter! I have changed a bit. Went through that whole yoga phase.
Watch it.
Used to be a bit of a cusser. Clean that up. Wait, I only get one round of guessing? Doesn't seem fair. Would have asked better questions if I knew that. But, yeah, okay. Yeah. Yeah.
Alright. Good job, Chris and Jack.
Bless you.
It's only fair to kill both of them, yes. That's the last movie, right? I wonder if we found every movie. Probably. The menu looks like it's like full, plus the one extra like staff interview one that we got. Captain's cabin. Wait, what? Oh, there it is. Have so many fucking resources. Oh, sunrise is in 8 days. Okay. 7 days. Everybody's so happy. Alright, I'm gonna stop here. I assume that we are like either right at the end of the game or the end of the game is going to be like this, that's like the end of, surely that's the end of like base management and exploration and shit like that. So we will almost definitely finish this tomorrow, I guess, like unless something ridiculous happens. I assume I'll finish this like really quickly tomorrow and we'll do something else after that. But yeah, hopefully the end of it's not like a big dragged out like hopefully it's not frustrating. Like, that would suck if it's like, lots of game overs. Like, imagine that, like, oh, you gotta run through a time dilation, and then if you get to the end of the day in the time dilation, it's just game over. And it's like, do it again, and keep reloading. Because so far, we haven't had any game overs at all. No reloading old saves or anything, and it would be cool to just see it through to the end and be like, cool, I didn't have to, like, oh, I want to make a different choice and shit like that. It sucks that I got that bug with the... I think it's a bug with the base upgrades, but it's not the end of the world. It might have locked me out of a trophy, but I can always do a second playthrough at some point, maybe after a patch has come out. I wouldn't mind that. How are my trophies looking? I am 29 out of 56 trophies. Complete the technician storyline? Complete the scientist storyline? I haven't finished it. There's two main characters. Interesting. Huh. I don't have the trophy for completing technician or scientist storyline. Well, maybe because they're the main characters, maybe it's something at the end of the game. Maybe like at the very end, they'll be like, do you want to go into another dimension and be a scientist for real? Or something, I don't know. I don't know. Let's go have a look. Let me turn the PS5 off, otherwise I'll forget. I got sent the Lies of P DLC today, which was nice as well. I knew if I waited long enough, I wouldn't have to pay money for it. The rest of the game just evolves into Thrill Kill. But it's just all your alters. I wonder what Scientist Jan's Thrill Kill would be. Something erotic. Sorry, I'm just waiting for my computer to come back to life. There we go. Cloned myself to wreck my own bussy. Thank you, Mr. Breast. Is that going to work for me? Lately oh, there we go. It worked for me. There we go. Lately the raid messages have been like won't let me copy them to the clipboard for some reason. Anyway, let's go raid someone. It's Thursday now. So Friday is... So like 48 hours until the Capcom showcase. I don't expect anything particularly huge from there, though. Who's online? Did I just see someone weird? Oh, yeah, but I'm not raiding them. What do we got here? few random people online. Death Stranding 2. Everybody's playing Death Stranding 2. No, you know who's... Oh, I was about to say we could raid Co Carnage, but he's doing like reruns or something like that. That sucks. I don't really want to raid Death Stranding. So we'll go raid Steph. I don't know what she's playing. She's playing something called No, I'm Not a Human. Sure, whatever. How do you spell that? A-P-O-L-L-O-L. O-L? I spelled that right? Yeah, I spelled that right. Okay, it's all good. That game's good. Oh, you know that game? It says her stream title just says horror games or something like that. So find out when we get there. Anyway, I'm gonna go to bed soon. Anyway, I gotta copy some shit to my NAS. It's almost 2 a.m. It's gonna be Thursday. Everything's good. Yeah, this is gonna be a good week. This is gonna be good. It's gonna be a good weekend as well. I think everything's gonna be fine. Yeah. Yeah. All right, everybody. I will talk to you. Don't say no already. I'll talk to you tomorrow. Goodbye.